Oho. Tulossa. Hei. Mä oon nopea. Tässä mun netti on hidas. Lapsi lääkäri ennen uudelleen rekkaan. Genshin Impact. Imperia Online. Mikäs se on? Raymond, you motherfucker. Didi. Chatti auki. Mäppi auki. Okei. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit. Leyline overflow. Vittu on minä sumas vitsu päivät. Liuma monster. We skip. Toi kamera, fine. Tää saatana.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Niin. Saaks näistä energiaa? I don't think so. Doggy!
How can I smash all these training dummies at... Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Se mikä vitun pistää. Se onkin mun Spotify. Okei, noin menee kaikki yhdessä. Joten... Eikös tää karhuta? Mitä äijä siellä? Ai vittu, tää kirja on tossa. What the fuck?
Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash?
Hihi. Noniin.
How can I?
Oh shit!
Shame.
Älä tapa sitä koiraa, vittu!
Shame. How can I smash all these trains?
Siis mähän voin ihan vitun kusettaa tätä peliä.
Terra smash.
Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I'll come back. I need to build up my fucking energy. Hey! Pastelikanois. Onhan mä tiedät. Totakin käytetty.
Help protect us.
Mitä sä teet?
Terra smash.
Get them.
Mähän voin vissiin tehdä sen tollakin, niin... Se paska. No.
Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Fighting is so much better than this.
Tällä kertaa en mene lankaasi, saatana. Hei! Mitä vittua?! Miten siinä voi olla joku vitu 3 sekunnin viive, kun mä painan tätä vitun R1?
I must leave. Let the show be.
Mitä helvettiä toinen tulee?
smash.
Leave it all to me.
Don't even keep it. It's so fucking dumb, man. Bitch. Abysmal. When you bring me down. Oh my god.
Dust.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra.
Fuck you, Cleve. No nyt se enää valita mun lyvit. Sheesh. Taas tää biisi, mitä vittu. Mä satunnaista toistani. It be like that sometimes. Okay. Hmm? En mä nyt ehkä käy siellä. Kuitenkaan oo tarpeeksi Mitäs täällä tapahtuu? No joo, tapetaan tää. Ai niin, no näitä saa minä näin.
Let's dance.
No. Vittu alas, saatana. Ei kiipee puissa, vittu. Munia. Tää. Mitä vitusta tää toimii? Antaa. Oh. Missä vitussa se on? Tulen hakemaan sinut, saatana. Dude. Älä jaksa, Make, voi vitu.
A reward on the road.
Got him! Noniin. That's pretty high up. Question is how do we get up there? Think, Paimon, think. Meidän pitää päästä Ningin makuukammariin.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Paimon, olet häpeäksi minulle. You're only realizing that now. We should have asked that emissary gone you.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Se on ilmassa, my guy.
There has to be a way up there nearby.
Voi vitun perkeleet. Älä jaksaa.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Yes, I know what those are.
This is the right place. It must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Maybe it is the way. Try using the mechanism. No vittu, let me just change my party real quick so we can matkustaa there real quick. Jumalauta, saatana. Can I switch my character real quick? No niin. Ei tullut chesti. Hei! Man! Fucking hate this game.
Animal test 6308.
Mitä helvettiä pysähdy?
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to lyhyesti millelit.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can...
Mitäs sä näet?
Hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong ballista.
Ammutaan meidät sinne.
Idea? Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Did I write this game? No thanks, I don't have a death wish. Do you really hate me that much? Just joo.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Still, do I remember that the ballista had a scope?
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
All that for this.
A reward on the road.
Mitä vittua? Oliks siellä vain 2 primogemia? Mitä Okei, oli siellä enemmänkin. Ehkä se oli vaan tarkoin varjelussalaisuus, että ne tiput tonne alas. Mutta voisiko tappaa tuo äijä? Näyttää silleen, että kuka on tämän vuoren kuningas.
Terra smash! Yeah. Quake!
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Excuse me, sir.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh shit, tässä on mekanismi. Ai niin, mutta hän on käynyt tässä. Luulle! Mutta voimme käyttää sitä hyväksemme. Tulipas täällä pimeä yhtäkkiä. Se ei äsken loutu yhtäkkiä. Eihän tästä kuolla. No ei, mutta damagea ottaa. Hei, pahemman tuolla jotain vihollisia. Vartioita! Melkein liiankin helppoa. Vain muutama vartio.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We are just passing through hallowed. What now? There are the wilds around Mount Tianhe.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
Oh my god, se petti meidät!
He intended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Mitä vittua? Meillä luvattiin pilloa, mutta sitten me saadaan vangitsemisia vittu. Is she underage? Maybe she wanted to trap us. With more years even. Vittu, mikä muija. I'm quite sure that's not the case. We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You
Shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean shameless?
Shameless!
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once.
Miksi tuolta koko ajan tulee? Hua!
Here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
No wait. We can talk about this. No. Minä en halua pahempiin vaikeuksiin, vittu. Ne heittävät minut linnaan ja heittävät avaimen pois. Mutta ei siinä, I ain't afraid to fuck someone in the ass. XD, vittu. Hauskaa meme-elokuvista.
Let the show be.
Terra smash! Tactical retreat! Take the target alive!
Anteeksi, mitä? Eikö te halukkaan tappaa mua?
Terra smash!
Mun piti kääntyä, mutta se ei kääntynyt. Feels good, man. Nyt ootte siellä ylissä.
With the triad!
Dude.
I'll protect us.
Tactical! Take the target alive!
Hold on, let me heal my voice before I fucking kill you.
Take this!
Älkää kaatuko sööreen, haluat hakea kamojanne tuolta.
Bested. Who goes there?
Jumalauta. Let's group up here. Mitä vittua, toi yksi ei osu mua ja se silti osu mua.
Terra smash! Take the target alive!
Let the show begin.
With the triad! Beaten.
Yes, you are.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kaching. These
Kaching!
people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Yes, sir.
Who are you calling strange?
Tuo on kivi vaan rajat. We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, sir.
Who are you? We're invited guests here to look for the Lyhyesti. Who are you?
You don't know who I am?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Lyhyesti. Oh, I'm Kuching, the Yuhong of
Kuching.
the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Yes, sir.
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains. Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
What the fuck?
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate.
I wonder who that was.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone. So, this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Chising.
Mitä vittua, sehän on vaan mekaaninen laite. Miten se voi toimia? What the fuck? It's literally built out of wood. Mitä vittua?
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter. We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you
Yuhong.
know why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber? Just call me Kuching. I'd say that
Kuching.
Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti. We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well. When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you? Huh? You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Hey.
They would also regard
We beat Dwalin's ass!
Questioning the citizenry and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the adepti.
Ateisti
Should I
perkele.
respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them? Ning would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The
Sheesh.
cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
We ain't got anything.
Sir?
Paimon, that's not the point. Paimon, get serious.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, so eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You
Finally.
didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too. I agree with some of your views.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
Sheesh.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe, and how would we make this thing you dreamed of?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our
Sitä
riches.
vaan Shanglingilta. Kyllä se tekee meille semmosen. Ingredients. Krii. Anna. Katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. Ai. Kotka. Mitä jos? LOL.
Terra Smash!
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Let's dance.
I'll keep this close.
Snip.
Hey, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Holy Jesus.
Out of the frying pan. Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in there?
There's a woman here.
Huh? Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone calling for help. It sounded like someone was singing. Niin, no, what the fuck do I know?
No. That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
No voi vittu, mistä minun pitäisi tietää, kun mitään ei kuulu?
Locked someone inside.
No hyvä, koska minä tarvitsen heitä vähän sikileitä. Let's move up here.
Into this.
I must leave no. Let's dance.
Ihan vittu sama sitten.
You're toast.
What do you mean you didn't drop anything? Miksi te ette tiputtanut mitään vitu paskat? Meng done.
For your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Why?
Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
No mitä
I'm
sitten?
mundane.
Jos meillä on mahdollisuuksia auttaa sinun perse, miksi me ei auteta sinun perse?
Walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
Antiques?
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Knick-knack?
Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do.
Smart thinking.
How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Joo. Kyllä. Pitäisikö mun vaihtaa dilukki mieluummin mitään? Tää Shangling on vähän kyseenalainen. Well, maybe not. Excuse me, sir, blinding me, vittu! Sheesh, holy shit. Loppuu tuo tuommoinen. God damn, bro. Holy fuck, vittu, look at that shit. Look at that shit. God damn. This is why God created a woman. Hei, tuolla on agentti. Koska käydä listimässä se. There's not all of them. Mä käyn paskamassa ton agentin, mutta on takaisin. Aha, hän näki minut. Hold the phone. No niin. Ups. Yes, sir. No niin, fight me!
I'll protect us. Hi.
Terra smash! So soon. No escape. You can't run from death.
Already did. No niin, pojat, minä tulen nyt hakemaan teidät. Hold on, onko se täällä alhaalla? Gooba, it's right. Vittu. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking stupid bear. Holy shit. No niin. God damn. Aurinko kyllä kusee taas, mutta ehkä se menee kohta pois. Siinä on chesti. Nää pitääköhän toi viedä sinne. Let's go. Vittu sä meet. Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? Go. 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 Mä vannoin, jos et sä vittu tuu. Oh, what the fuck, man? Jaa, heitä pitää kuljettaa tänne 3000 kappaletta. Oi perkele! A challenge. What do you do? Oh no.
Terra smash.
Steady as stone. Let the show be.
Let's go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Voi vitun jätkät! Making me do some Assassin's Creed type shit.
Quick.
A reward on the road.
Mihin se vittu meni? Where the fuck are you? Jaa. Vitun tuli kärpäset, saatana. No sinä olet varmaan täällä. Mun Ruingaardin suojelemana. No niin.
I must leave. Time to clean up.
Ei, vittu osuuko se seinälle? I don't know, I have no fucking idea. Älä jaksa, ihan oikeesti, let me fucking out. Please! Come on, don't be like this! Sheesh. Hei, Amerikka vittuun! Se itä-länsi paska!
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Terra smash.
Sit down, boy! Anyway, hän on menossa tuonne.
A reward on the road.
No niin. Au. What in the name of God is this bullshit? Mene nyt ylös. Jumalauta. Mä en voi uskoa, että tämä peli on olemassa.
I'll keep this close.
Overwatch. Joo. Mulla olisi toi chesti.
Dust! You can't run! Well, Terra Smash! Don't be a killjoy!
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Terra Smash! I miscalculated.
By my calculations, the hell are you doing, bro? No voi vidurra! Tulen ylös. Jumalauta, en tule ylös. Auta minut ylös, mies. Ah, god damn, bro. Can I kill you like from afar? No, but you can do damage to me because fuck you, am I right? Kivat housut teillä, Barbara. Noniin!
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't know, is it? Onks täällä jotain? Se on ollutkaan niin kuin luulin, mutta... Anyway. Ruingard City.
I'll protect us. I'm the frying pan.
Quick!
Leave it all to me.
Terra Smash!
Miten vitussa mä rikon tuon sun...
Nice and spicy.
Ottaisi ainakin tulesta damagea. Ai saatana! Hey, calm down. Ah!
I'll keep this close.
Sheesh. Crazy bastard.
Let the show begin.
Oh yeah.
Someone needs assistance. All in a day's work.
No joo. Ehkä se riittää tältä jutulta. Menikö hakea tää? Hiilata itteni tässä. Vitun 30 siis. Visko juoksee. Pahis laulaa. I know the chest, do I want to get it? I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Where the laptop at? Where the laptop at? Ai ai! Are you alive? Probably. Ei on sen verran hyvässä kunnossa. Aivan tuo tuomiosta. Tässä oli itse asiassa, en mä nähnytkään väärin.
I'll keep this close.
Voisinko tappaa nää tästä?
Another test subject.
Steady us.
Another test
I'll protect us.
Heitä siihen kiveen vitun pelle.
Have a little taste.
Want to have a little taste of this? How you like that, huh?
I got careless.
Niin, careless. Saatana.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You're still alive?
A reward on the road.
God damn, bro.
I'll catch up. I must leave. Let's dance.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
As a good knight should.
Hey. Stop that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this the real answer? Okay. I guess we can go. We can go. Onko täällä toinen, joka on veden alla vai mitä vittua? Ihan sama, en tiedä. Katsotaan se myöhemmin. Ming Xing, eikö se ole se sama muija, joka myy niitä vitun perseitä? Jaa. My man. Hey bitch, what's up?
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us
Mung
that
Dan?
we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it.
Uncle
Thank
Mung.
you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Miten niin?
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Kaikki mikä on ilmanen kelpaa.
It's great!
Jep. Nyt äkkiä Paimon on halli vittu.
Borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please
Borrow.
help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Mitä vittua me sillä tehdään?
Antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Ei mene antiikkia käytä kokkaamiseen.
The one and only sugar frosted slime. Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Sure, kaikki tänne vaan vittu. Damn. I'm still not sold on this gift idea. Mitä? Why?
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
JJ. What the hell is that noise? En mä tiedä. Ehkä joku siivoo vaan ihan vitun raivokkaalla imurilla tai jotain. Kuuluu vaan.
Thanks for saving Uncle. Well, now.
Hei!
Thanks for saving Uncle Ma.
Vittu myy mulle! Tai mä ryöstän sun kaupassa, saatana. Ei sitten. Mä kerron kaikille somessa, että tää mesta on ihan paska, eikä ne myy ulkomaalaisille.
Where has Master gone this time?
Niinpä, missä on mestari? Excuse me. Yeah. Ai vittu. Ei tullut chesti yhtäkkiä. Pummi chesti.
Is this an answer from this world?
Me odotetaan nyt tässä. Vau. Kamerakulma. Parannettu. Birds. What the hell?
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloam, still the moon over the chamber roams.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhang. What's going on here?
Epäilyttävää toimintaa. Sheesh. Tämä sinun makkukammarisi on aika avoin.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Is that what you sound like?
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I don't know. Nice place, this Jade Chamber. What if we would go to your private chambers? It's my first time coming to a place this high up. Vittu, mä kuulostan ihan hermostuneelta pieneltä pojalta, herranjumala. Grab hold of your cock and be a man! Ehkä tämä on hyvä.
I'm glad you like it too.
Still not only thing I like here.
In the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Poggers.
First, it was but the size of one room. Now it is
Your
large
room?
enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
No vittu. Äijä meinaa rakentaa koko maailman kokoisen rakennuksen vai? Sheesh. This string one does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
You mean Jean?
As such,
Jean?
I've been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
What
And
the?
I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh. Paimonella kiroilla vittu. We are so ready today. Hang that long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yes, sir.
You were beaming on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peaking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Ei jos sinulla on Kotkan silmät.
Ears are more than
Se olikin Kotkan
sufficient.
kynnet.
You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kaching said that Kaching would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Let's clear them. Hold up. We're gonna take a picture. Täällä saa olemaan parempia kuvia. Vitun vartija. Nyt minä olen se vartija. Tätä on kuvakulma ihan paska. Miksi tässä ei ole vapaata kameraa? Tuprakka ja bluli on ihan paska. Käsi sinne selän taakse. Beat my man! No niin. Nyt alkaa näyttää ihan joltain. Miks nää kaikki muut naamat paitsi default ihan paska? Sure. Katsoako edelleen kameraa? Hello? Ei kai.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
What the fuck is that? Rings a bell, only in the broadest of strokes. What the fuck does that mean?
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
Damn.
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Yleensä sodassa käy niin.
Only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet. They
How
built
many were there
cities and
fighting?
nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Oh.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Miten sinusta tulee
Not only
arkku?
is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later.
Minä!
How are we to forget Rex Lapis?
Fuck
When
Rex.
that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Vai haittiinko Suvioden?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw.
Yes, sir.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Tai siis
Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Child.
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it? No. It's him. Nyt näköjään vittu.
What are you two talking about?
A child.
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed.
Very fine.
It's a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Yes, ma'am. Hävisi. Let's go! Shanghai. Hienot hiukset teillä. Kop, kop.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
God damn. Bam. Täällä vaan siivotaan. Siinä on esimies ja siinä on työntekijä. Mitä sä teet? Hän ei saa ovea auki. Kierreportaat. Almost. Oh shit, vittu. Säikäin. Kaikki vaan lakasee ja koskettelee asioita täällä. Etsitkö salovia? Onko tämä joku ninjatalo? Ding ding. Mitäs täällä on? Huh? Large series. Kus mä istun? Tähän mä voin istua. Valitettavasti. No.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you
Paimon,
to
stop.
here as friends. And when friends come over to play,
Ooh.
our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Well, is that what I think it is? Yes. Oh.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why,
Minä
you've
ajattelin ihan
kept
muita
your ear to
asioita.
the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Yes, sir.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
You'll have it!
If you would choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, what the fuck? I'd go with Kuching and her skepticism of the divine. Vittu. No. We go with Ning Ning.
You'd pick Kuching?
Wait, what? Stop!
I had a feeling.
Stop!
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed.
Stop!
With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Noniin.
But
Hän on
after
ongelmia.
those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I
Smart.
called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people.
How about the people in your direct messages?
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I choose you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices.
Sheesh!
As large as Paimon's fingernail.
Otetaan koko papru.
How much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for?
Mut miten me voidaan todistaa sen aitous?
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
I'll grab her instead.
So, have you made your choice?
Not yet.
You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it.
Oh.
Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for your hospitality. It's time we made a move.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Check. Otetaan toi vitun iso paska.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Looks like a map.
Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Ooh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Ning Ning is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, let's go. No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang
Why
that we
not?
should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks
Paimon
she's
League.
nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Me ollaan varmaan jo käyty tuolla. Ai hän on täällä. Bye, ciao. Nyt on hyvä kuva, kade. Vittu tätä kameraa ihan oikeesti. Mä en jaksa. Siinä se vaan seisoo.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Nice. Can I hide this? No vittu, ei se vaikuta mihinkään. Sheesh. Or does it? Maybe some of these will work. Just maybe. Oh yeah.
So, have you made your choice?
Yes, we did.
You don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? All right then. I hope the next time we meet, you will either have already done the right thing, or will be about to make the right call.
Mitä hemmettiä se tarkoittaa? Whoa! Hello? What can you tell me about the chamber? I have the utmost respect for Lady Ning Ning. Nuggets. Jahas. Semmosta. Onks täällä mitään? Eikö niitä ollut 3 niitä vitun sekreterejä? Where are the rest of them? Bye, she. Phoenix. I practically worship Lady Ning Ning. God damn, bro. You worship her? In what way? Intellectually, spiritually, or sexually? Mitä? Well, whichever it is, keep it to yourself and don't get any ideas about yourself. By she, do not fucking start with me. She has no time for your fanaticism. She will. Viime muija. Kiitti papereista. By when? That I am. Oh, just passing by. I really respect Lady Nini. Okay. Time to go. Ah, fuck man. Mennään pitämään sadetta takaisin sisälle. Woo! Ei mennäkään. Oli kiva tuntea teidät. Hyvästi. Saanko nyt mennä käymään sillä muijalla? No niin. Ihan kohta saan sen. Join the Joiners Guild. Mitä vittu? Is that an agent I see? God damn, what two motherfuckers left and right. Ne toi on agentti tuolla. Se hyödytään paska. Pakita vaan. Miten vitussa?
I must leave no
Oh shit! Hold on, let me fucking revive her ass.
Leave it all to me.
Out of the frying pan.
This quickly.
Boba, get nice and spicy.
This isn't good.
Stand clear.
Oh, the fuck? Hold on. I'll be back after I kill this motherfucker.
I must leave. Let's dance.
Terra smash!
Okay.
I want to help.
Then help.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Wow, so many raw materials.
Wow. Now get the fuck out of here. God damn video game.
Steady us. I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. Huh. Things are going so smoothly today.
Yes, very smoothly.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Painu. Gooba, please. This chest.
Nice and spicy.
I'll keep this close. reward on the road.
The hell was that?
Is this an answer from this world?
Hmm.
And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman. Maybe they're trying to reproduce a talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
She's in pass.
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic, you fucking idiot.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens.
Chickens.
Keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
A child.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Vai niin. Sääli, että minä olen se mestari tässä pelissä, etkä sinä. Siellä näet taas odottaa, että minä tähän tulisin tekemään arvoituksia. Tässä tuolla. Ei välttis midistä. Tää on vitun kaukana. Mut käydään katsomassa. Käydään katsomassa, mitä siellä on. Siellä onkin Jesty and a Ruin Guard.
Let the show begin.
Quick! Terra smash!
Aiotko vaan istua siinä vai mitä sä teet? Näin jo luovutti vai?
Steady us. Let's dance. Nice and spicy.
En tiedä, onko tuo bugi vai mikä, mutta... Hyväksytään, hyväksytään.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No kuka se täällä vittu?
Boba, get them!
Bruh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! What a bountiful harvest!
Mihin se pikku paska katosi? Aivan. Jaa, hän meni kotiin.
A reward on
Good
the
for
road.
me, good for me. Siellähän on liuska vittu.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy!
I'll protect us.
I'll keep this close.
Oi ruingardi. Suojelit sä jotain vai... Olikohan tässä joskus chesti? I do not remember. No kaasut voi paskaa, eikä siinä mitään haittaa.
Let's dance.
Boba, get them!
To dust! Terra smash!
Tällä kertaa et sitten ladannut siihen.
Terra smash!
Ei se näköjään ollut mitään.
Another test subject.
I must leave no. Let the show be.
That tingle? Have a little taste.
Terra smash!
The wrong test.
Oh. Tässä oli joku tehtävä. Jaa. Find the treasure location. You fucking think? on jäätynyt. Lyhyesti. No, Gooba, don't fucking drown.
I'll keep this close.
Vittu. Toivottavasti ei tule mitään tappelua tästä. Guess I don't have time for that shit with these characters, man. Kiitos.
I'll keep this close.
Huh. Niin, mehän olemme tuonne menossa. Kunnes polulta poikkesimme. Poiketaanko vielä lisää? Poiketaan vaan.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Protect us!
As a good knight should.
I might have overkilled this, mutta... Yeah, definitely overkilled this one.
I'll catch up.
Mitenkäs mä saan teikäläiset sieltä näin?
Steady as stone. Hi. 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 Oh, hi. Things are going so smoothly today.
Ai nyt se onnistuu. Helvettiä.
I'll keep this close. Terra smash!
Booba, get them!
A reward on the road.
Jean Lee palmupuun alla. What's up, man?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Oh, really? No, hyvä.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, sir.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon.
No, it's not. This is game's own shit.
Tactless Yuhang is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Kuching then?
Ka-ching.
What did she have to say?
Se sanoo, että se on ateisti.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ning Ning is highly intelligent, Ning Ning is highly ambitious. Well, she's fucking both, so what's your fucking point?
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
And what's the most important?
Gave up the position of Tianquan. She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Mitä? Nyt sit. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. No surprise there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce. Nyt tää lisääntyy. The sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Always guarding. Always attacking.
Anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
What?
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we can ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Tarvitaan villejä.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies.
We must grind.
Place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them? So you need me to sing?
No. I need you to sing to them.
What the fuck?
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Enhän minä osaa edes puhua.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune. I am a pro, just the Liz.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe
Paimo
you?
turppa kiinni tai se
You'll
lähet.
know once he starts singing.
Niin. Songli, wait for me. I'm gonna sing you a tune.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Dude. Äijä on kuunnellut Barbaraa vittu.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
En mä tiedä, ehkä mä sanoin jotain rasistista. Who knows? Calm down, nyt jumalauta!
I must leave no.
Terra smash!
Fuck you, fucking flower.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Whopper. Quarter pounder.
These petals look interesting.
What's so interesting about
Glaze
them?
lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Gone
Glaze
you.
lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? I can't remember.
Mitä vittua nyt? Vitun Jangu! Haluutko taksi? Jangu vittu, mitä helvetti?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
What do you mean?
That reminds me.
Sä oot tyyliin etsityviin
Well, it sure would have been better if you told
hahmotietyillä nettisivuilla.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It is in a secret, so where have you just as soon we knew? Guess it was our fault, no for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
What?
Something different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Kyllä mikään ihmekään, tuo design on erittäin click nice.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
You brought it up, I did
No,
not.
It's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came
Me olemme täällä
2000
sinun apunasi.
years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Sheesh. So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest
Siis onko se
is
6?
Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his death. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to
Onks tolla niinku joku
imagine Liyue
jumpsuitti
without
vai?
Rex Lapis. But as an adeptus,
Vai.
I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say As an adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean.
No mä ois arvattu, vois kertoa jotain.
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Damn, how old are you?
I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half cheating, that explains the horn. So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. You had it in the first half. Then you fucked it up in the second. Jumalauta.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
So you're saying that your father fucked the goat? Mitä?
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Yes, please.
We dare not refuse it.
Niin mä muuten saadaan sarvista.
Did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know
Voitko
this
laulaa
tradition
meille?
well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Let's hear it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Näkemiin.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem so to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
With what money?
Enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
So you're saying you want to be unemployed?
Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Zhongli on my type kind of man. Tonne. Käydään ostamassa meille ensin juotavaa. Let's go. 26. Tullaan takaisin, jos tarvitaan. Mistäs mä saan tämän viimeisen sitten? Vai onko se joku tehtävä palkinto? Onko se koira täällä jossain? Siellähän on. Siellähän on. Siellähän makoilee. Hihi, look at him. He's so cute. Olkaa hyvä. Nam nam. Hihi, so cute. Hihi. Look at him go. He really likes his chicken.
What happened? The city gate is
Felix!
burning with Millilith and the Fatui?
Fatui!
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
Sorry.
It
Missä sä oot?
seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of
Desperate
Julian
solutions.
are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing.
Hey.
She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything can we do? Mitä vit? We can just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your
Minä en
natural identity
prikkereistä
as an
englantilaista.
intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Me tapetaan
Either
kaikki.
path is an easy one.
Fatuit ja milleli.
Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor
Kaikki
has also been
experiencet
involved.
hyötykäyttöön.
They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Nah, I just dropped my fucking... Oho, ei oo vittu velho. Tiputaan vaan mun kiveen ja räjätä itteni siis sama.
What does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child. That ginger guy. Mikä vitun ginger guy? You know Mr. More Money Than Sense?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
I don't know why, but
Must be waiting
I guess.
for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. There's only one place he would go. Follow me. Se kuulostaa badassimmältä. Golden Hus. Child, minä tulen ja minä revin sinut kappaleiksi. Tiedättekö missä Child on? Damn. Yhtäkkiä Mijon. "16 hours." Näköjään. What do adventurers do again?
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Which is it, guys? Kukaan ei tiedä. Kai sillä väliä. Käyn nopeasti tsekkaa tämän muijan. Doggies. Vittu, kun ei teidän kanssa saa hyvää kuvaa. Doggies. Doggies, doggies. Siis vittu, tää on joku saatana ambienttimusiikki ja sit se kuulostaa aina siltä, kun metro lähtis, vittu. Sitten mä silleen, mikä vittu näin. No niin, child. Oho, valot päälle. Onks täällä nyt sensoritko tunnistaa? Let's go. Let's go.
Wow! This is the golden house?
Golden hus! Vahikärme.
Outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of mora.
God damn, let's steal it all.
That's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few mora go missing.
That's a single more and we're done for. If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago. Niinpä. Tämä sinut ruodossa.
We can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Laura. It's like a dream come true.
We'd better check on the Exuvia first. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business.
Let's get back to business.
Too quiet. Surely
Pahimman lausui kuin Runeberg.
something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
She's dead. The Melody, they've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
I smell child.
We have to go make sure that
Lohikäärme. Mutta ensin ra. Mitä? Tämähän on vain joku maalaus. Tässä ei voi edes sukeltaa, mitä vittua. Vihaan tätä paikkaa. Hei, ota nyt kiinni, hyvä mies. Jumalauta. A trap. Tässä on hyvin semmoiset boss fight, Dark Souls, Bloodborne type beat.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Child,
So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen
sinä et voi huijata minua.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Tsaritsa kuritsa.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Mikä vittu on dross? Is that a slur of your language? How did you find out it was here? Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
Sä et
Don't you
tiennyt
think
mistä
that
tää on?
trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No ei, koska meidän pitää yrittää joka tapauksessa.
Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Bitch, please. Me ei olla pyydetty sulta yhtään mitään.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Yeah!
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
Child.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Let what happened in Mondstadt.
Can we fight already? Enough talking has been talked.
Good. I won't kill you, traveler.
I will kill you though.
To feel the thrill of battle.
Yeah, nyt taistellaan.
You could never defeat
No
me.
turpa kiinni, let's fight.
Wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Because if you ask me, without that,
Kukaan ei kysynyt sinulta ylimiä. I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional. He's a child.
fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This
Finally.
chance is hard to come by. So show me all you've got.
Oi jumalauta.
Few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
As a dutiful maid would.
Vittu mä annan sulle turpaan. Sheesh! Syö miekkaa Niin. Hei! Don't fucking run away from me. Ei niin. Ole hiljaa ja kuole. Jahas. Sheesh, vittu face too goddamn bro. Ai. Hei.
Show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Steady as stone. Let the show.
Something else catch your eye?
Nope. I'm just trying to do things.
No use hiding back there.
I missed a spot.
All you do is run.
Shut up, boy. Hei, mitä vittu, mä olin voittamassa! Et sä voi antaa mulle turpaan!
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But
Huijari.
as far as you'll get.
Stop! Help me, Ning. Hei, mä olen Geo Traveler! Oi juva! I can mix a match! God damn, bro! Minä olen Avatar, jumalauta. He's fucking dead. No, he's not. Ei! Älä koske lohikäärmeeseen. No mitä vittua nyt?
Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
No, Daddy Dragon.
Well then, I'll be taking more axes.
Ning, help us, please. Shoot him with an arrow or something. Se ei ikinä ollut siellä.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Olitko nyt vihainen? Phase 3, let's go so I can beat your ass third time in a row. Damn. Child on taikavings. Ning, can we have some helps, please? Sheesh, big boy. Talia, child. From a child.
This is going to cost you.
Oh, really? Wow. Käytä sun lentosiipiä, mies. So did he leave or are we gonna fight? We are gonna fight. Dude, sä oot ihan niinku se yksi äijä, mä jonka nimeä nyt muistan johissa. Shut the fuck up and take my sword into your ear. Wow, holy shit, ei oo niinku mikä se on se vitun Dragon Slayer, Demon Slayer äijä vittu. Heittelet saatana vettä. You dead? Yeehaw! Sit down.
Look, child's back to normal again.
He's a child now.
Well then, time to cool off.
Ning, arrest this motherfucker.
The foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, How could that be?
The bitch underestimated me. What the fuck? Mitä siinä on ihmeellistä? Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes, sir.
If that is a secret you wish to keep,
Ai,
I
kerta
guess I'll
sitä.
just have to curb my curiosity.
Curb your voice
Smile has
acting,
already
child.
left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
No vittu
Given that
näkemiin.
the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives. The corpse was fake.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the
Fire.
least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital
Tap,
of
tap.
commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Tajutte
The
hukuttaa
truth
koko
is,
kaupungin.
the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
A child.
Planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
Who's that?
God?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
That's very Hollywood
Such
of
an
you.
ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity. Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Perhaps.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How
Ehkä
can
se äijä
an
haluaa
ancient
tehdä
god live in a
Megamindit.
world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Wow!
Those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes. You have been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Nice. Meidän pitää kutsua eläimet kokoon ja estämään tämä tapahtuma. Mut sit taas siinä olisi yksi boss fight for us to fight. Kuka siellä? It's a whale. Big ass whale.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be
Vai
swallowed
onko
up
se
by
se
ancient malice once more? If you wish to
lohikärmen
gather
boy?
together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Kai nyt vitun taikuris mies.
What's going on?
Ning ning, pick us up. Ota meidät kyytiin. Me halutaan hukkua. Lonkero boy. Se onkin mustekala. Mitä helvettiä? Käärmeitä.
Paimon's exhausted.
You didn't even do anything.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Niin, koska me oltais nähty valtavaa käärmettä, vittu.
Is the Overlord of the Vortex
Siinähän on vittu.
It hasn't destroyed Liyue
valtava blue eyes white water dragon saatana. Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you
Sure. Me tultiin pelastaa päivä. Ning ning. Got you.
doing on the jade chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with the calamity of such magnitude,
Oh, lintu. Linnut.
we have agreed to put our
What is that?
differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Let's go.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Lila?
Kill the snakes.
Just seeing this overlord of the vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you.
Ka-ching.
We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Voiko se tulla tuolta lähemmäksi?
War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Päivänä kuulosti niin surulliselta.
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as
Tällä pelillä on oikeasti aikaa tähän.
who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here.
Se on Xiao.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Joo.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins.
Mut se on ihan vitun pieni. How many beaches do you need? Sheesh. Goddamn. How many are there? Tää on kyllä vähän paskaa, että on 2 lintua ja 1 poroboi, mutta... How many rounds do you have? Jumalauta!
They're attacking the Guizhong ballista.
No niin, ka-ching. Today we fight. Skrrr.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista.
Jahas.
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
I won't.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Oh shit.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Is there anyone else coming?
Quake!
Ampukaa se.
Time to clean up.
Some quiet.
Someone needs assistance.
as Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Vai niin?
Be careful not to get hit.
No niinpä tietysti.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Terra Smash!
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Children? Tää vitun äijä vaan ampuu täällä ihan ilmaiseksi.
Here, take this.
Fuck you.
Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
No mitä vittua mä teen sillä? Miten sitä käytetään?
Terra Smash!
Nice and spicy! With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
Mm-hmm.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Oh dear lord.
My name means swiftness.
Oh shit, nice.
Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
No we're not! This is slow as hell. It's faster than previous, but still slow as hell. I am speed. Nää mun stamina ei kulu kauheasti.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
My duty.
Let's move.
Race you. Eat this.
I guess. Looks like
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish
Comrades.
this, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
God damn, man. No, Tää varmaan loppuu nyt. Vau, tapettu. Kommit seppuku. Woo! Tappakaa se Blue Eyes Water Dragon.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Se ampuu Ning-Ningiä. Hypätkää eteen. It's raining water! Big ass waters! Jätkät, se on vain vettä. Joka pystyy rikkomaan masinoita. Niin sääli, että me emme osaa lentää tai mitään. Liitää.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is
Xiao välittää niistä.
retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
The traveler is in damn gun, you're looking kinda hot right now.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
What is your idea? What's your idea? Hey! Not your home! What's the mean? Tiputetaan se sen päälle.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Nyt me painetaan R1. Arthur. Sammuttakaa valot. Moottorit seis. Damn! Sheesh! Kaikki kunnossa. Paitsi Ning-Ningin koti. Damn. Mun sille vittu we still going?
Is it finally over?
Perhaps.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
Nice. Se kuolee hitaasti.
The sigil of permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Yes, sir.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Hei!
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
Oot sä Jeesus-nainen?
I yearn to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We are all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learn in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
Helvetti.
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti.
Miksi sun olisi pitänyt ottaa sun armori
This
pois?
battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
A child.
Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They have listened to what the people have said. They are trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again. The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right. It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
What is that, snacks?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
But he never came.
We were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Aha, kaikki lähti.
Doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Wangshan. Sup, dudes? I am one of the boys. Defeat child. Defeat the Overlord. What's up?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Pankkiin!
The Northland Bank belonged to the Fatui?
Se ei ole niitten kaukoja.
Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on
Jeesu.
Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Eiköhän kaikki vittu huomannut saada, kun mä järisee ja vesi nousee ja... Hirviöt huutaa, saatana.
You call this cooperation
Oh,
between
shit.
harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child.
Child.
Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
God damn! Signora!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before.
Yes, we
The City
did.
of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Miten voisin unohtaa?
Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Breathe, just take off. I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you.
Mitä vittua, let's fight.
Gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Miten niin? I was fine.
Might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well,
Child otti turpaa ihan kypällä.
this is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Hihi.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Yeah.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and Zhongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement? Gnosis?
What in the world are you talking about?
Child, sinä vitun paska varastit se.
The contract.
Näin jo poltti vittu vähän.
That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Mitä sä menit luppaamaan? Mikä vittu toi on? Smolla.
How sanctimonious.
Sheesh. So Zhongli is actually Rex Labs. No, olisahan sen pitänyt arvata, kyllä se minulla oli mielessä, mutta nyt on mielessä jotkin muut asiat.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Koska mä en jaksa likin jumalaa vittu.
I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. And why did you feign your death? Koska sä jaksat tehdä töitä, my guy. Se on ihan niinku venti vittu.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyra goes into an uproar.
Niin ja meitä syytettiin vielä. Linnaa melkein jouduttiin.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Please do.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti.
Ja haluaa vaihtaa alaa.
Boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
As I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart.
I shouldn't be too hasty, my simple-minded
The
friend.
city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So, were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down.
Indeed I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning.
No voinko minä saada sen tekstin? No en tietenkään, jos olisin tehnyt lupauksen muille.
Continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Child.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
Nice.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
No mitä vittu äijä?
Kept me in the dark.
Mitä väliä?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti,
also, it has a life of its own. It's fucking breed.
Resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon.
What the hell?
Would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Let's fight. We were both equally fooled. You were really embarrassed yourself this time. Vittu.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue.
That's me, plot armor.
Will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
No vittu, me sitähän sinä teit.
Well then, with the gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Are you sure about that, child?
Do as you wish.
Are you sure about that? Ha, damn. Sheesh.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Yes. What are Signora's digits? I would like to know those. And if she doesn't have one, what about her at? What's that? I'd like to know what the Cryo-Archon offered you. What could possibly be worth the nose? Vill smal.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Työttömyys.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Miten voi olla?
I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
One contract to contract them all.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Vittu, sinä voit kertoa sen minulle. Se antoi sulle pillua vai mitä? Saatana.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon?
No justhan me kysyttiin ja se sanoi, että haista vittu, selvitä itse.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Mitä helvettiä, joku salassapitosopimus teillä? Jumalauta, jätkää. Lyön sua kivellä, saatana. He's indestructible.
One of the...
Anyway. Näkemiin. After the dust settles. The dust settles.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Mikä se on?
The show is fake. We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Sure. Mennään juhliin. Lilejä. What the hell are y'all looking at?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it,
Nope.
it's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Yes.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis.
Miksi me kuuntelemme näitä keskusteluja?
Wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Wrench.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been...
Assassin!
You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Bro, he's never protecting anyone, the fuck?
Hear ye all, the Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. so too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
Aiotteko oikeasti kertoa totuuden?
In his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay.
Daimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
The fuck? They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. They said that Rex Lapis did be.
So that's how they're spinning it.
No, sehän on totta.
Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse
Koska sitä ei murhattu.
just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you have hit the bullseye this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Ding ding.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
Kuching. Wow, vittu, ignore Ganyu! What the fuck, Paimon?
Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens.
You're a fucking Ganyu hater.
And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by our prosperity.
Hey, tuolla toivoja, what's up?
That time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Yes, sir.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Äkkiä pois.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
That's me!
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Ning Ning's hand.
Whoa.
Or hers. What the fuck are you looking at? Mut sit taas toisaalta. I could use some 5-star weapons from the wishlist. Minä en pyydä mitään.
Put up some missing person posters?
Bruh. Sinä olisit voinut pyytää mitään vaan ja sinä pyydät julisteita. Fuck. Aha. Hold up. Damn. Anyway. Sup. Ying.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Sheesh.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Got it.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
No. Look for Zhongli. Otetaan kaverit yhteiskuvaa. Tästä tulee vaan tosi huono, koska minä olin tässä näin ja te olette tuolla noin. Katsokaa kameraan. Älkää katsokaa minuun. Well, this is fucking annoying. Ei tästä tuu mitään.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
Sheesh.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Oh! In private, you say? Niinhän mä voin mennä tästä lähemmäs. Ei sitten. Is there anyone else?
And to think but it seems, well, that's...
Shito!
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis.
Rex Lapis.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Bitcoins. Teillä on kiva design. Leijoja.
Thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Kai nyt. Äijä vapaa mies.
I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years.
Sheesh, that's a long time.
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal.
Let's go.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You have been this way this entire time, but why would Morax lack Mora? No vittu, koska sillä ei ole töitä. What do you mean?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying
Makes sense.
though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Mutta sun pitää mennä töihin, do you understand that?
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since
Hän ei ollutkaan rikas.
being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Why do I feel called out?
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
The journey starts today.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the seven.
Niinkö?
I fear that
Inazuma, let's
continuing our
go!
journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed? Who's the god who rules Inazuma?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity.
Yhtäkkiä Pohjois-Korea.
Archon Ball.
Balls.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Kujo Sara.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Ja Raiden Shogun.
Right?
Onko se sama vai eri? Kai ne oli eri asia. Mutta me näette ihan samalta.
Also the shogun of Inazuma. People call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogun. The Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Aivan. Vitun korona iski ja Inazuma oli silleen stop! Kukaan ei lähde, kukaan ei tule. Ihme, että ne saa lähteä sieltä laivasta ne äijät vittu. It's all coming together!
Beyond their control. Humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
Onks tää sama juttu kuin animessa, joka sinne sitten yhtäkkiä kaikki tapetaan?
Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Tibet see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
And they believed.
Much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Vittu äijä.
Else you wish to know?
What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liu Qixing.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liu from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now, about more.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear?
No, because he's not dead.
Is the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Hei, please. Me vaan sovitaan, että pieni pala paperi, jossa lukee 5 euroa, on 5 euron arvoinen. Ja kaikki on samaa mieltä. Problem solved. Easy clap, baby.
It's indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
It is not.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liu Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
But you don't have that.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
He's broke as a joke.
I didn't think of it at the time. Right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's nothing else. Fuck off, man.
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Me hypätään siihen laivaan, joka on siellä jossain perseessä, ja me jänistetään siitä.
Some serendipity must first come into play.
Wow, trophy. New star approaches. Jiihaa. Ja tiipottu kalho. Dine sleeve. Tehdäänpäs tuo potti ensin. Let's fucking go! C6 Traveler. Mame. Last 5 seconds longer. Meteorite. Last 10 seconds. Onko se hyvä vai huono, en tiedä. Mikä vittu mun ränkki oli? 34, jaa. Nonstad. Oi vittu, kun se piti käydä Twitchissä se saatanan keskustelu.
And how do we get there? Because of visions. when faced with...
Miksi sen pitää olla tommonen? Hehe. Mistä vitusta näkyy keskustelu? Tosta. Adventure, ja mä olin 30. Chapter 2. Tuo on Word Quest. Voi vittu. Mä katson täältä. Miten mä pääsen tänne? Sun pitää tehdä tää tehtävä. Okei, miten mä pääsen siihen tehtävään? Sun pitää tehdä tää tehtävä. No vittu, ok. Ja nyt täällä on vittu. 4. Vittu. Sheesh. Wait, mutta eikö mä tehnyt tää? A new start process. I think I did. Mikä vittu tää nimi on? We will be reunited. Okay. I don't have it. Joo. Vittu. Chapter 1, Act 4, Arc Conquest. Act 4. What on Word Quest? Täällä ei ole sitä. This doesn't make sense. Head to adventure skill that live and speak with Ganyu and Lan. Okei. Otetaan toi teapotti ensin.
All right then. Was there anything else you... Well then, I suppose...
Näkemiin, ystävä. Oh shit, täällä on 2 tehtävää. Let me grab those real quick. Anna pois. Alrighty. Thesis. Cruel Angels thesis. Onks toi? Se taisi olla. Ei, mutta sehän olisi Adventurers Guild. Eikö se ole jossain tuolla perseessä? Niin se on toispuoli jokkeen. Sinä! What's the matter? Now I pitää deliver some books. Jahas, siellä on 4 lisää. Let's go get them too. Vaan siinä sitten kaikki. Ei välttämättä. Chang. Stop! No niin, nyt mä saan ruokkia sen koiran. Let's go! Älä huoli, ei se nälkiinny. Aha, mä oon tehnyt sen jo niin monta kertaa. Lul. Jahas, ei sittenkään. Hold on, my feet puppy real quick. Hello, good boy. Who is a good boy? 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 Syökää. Hihi. Shut up. Hihi. Anyway. Yes. Wow, experience. Ivanovic! Olette myyneet kaiken loppuun. Copy down the bulletin concerning business purpose.
I should open a store here.
Niinkö meinaat? Jos mä lentäisin täältä sinne. Täältä sinne ja sieltä tähän. Ooh.
I'll keep this close.
Tää ihan kuin Conanissa se yksi kohta, kun ne äijät menee sieltä vitun ikkunasta sisään ja tappaa se äijä tai jotain.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Have you now?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
No, for me, bittu. I only did as I should. You're too kind.
Oh, child.
A child.
You are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply
Homeless.
won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you
Taskumaailmaa.
was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh.
What the fuck is that?
Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Funny.
But almost no one has been able
Vähän
to
niinku
find
multaa.
shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Who is she? Can you?
Counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, sinä.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
What the fuck?
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yen Fei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Are you a legal lolly?
Oh, yes. Here's my
Yes?
card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address.
Oh, shit.
If you have
We
any
got her
issues,
number already.
Just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Sheesh.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
Vai
He
niin.
mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okei, vittu yhtäkkiä hylätty lapsi.
That's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
What did he give?
Let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
That's a thick book.
That's a really thick book.
Did I write this?
Things you write in there.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnaya merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Mitä
Wow.
Yes.
An adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Niinpä. Jos me sanotaan jotain vääriä asioita, she gonna fucking sue asses. Ja vie kaikki meidän morot. Crazy bastard. Mihin me ollaan menossa? Reputation reward. Adventure rank rewards. I guess I could go grab those.
Ad Astra.
Huh? Ihan kohta saa sen.
Ad Astra.
Vitun 40, holy fuck man. Crossel.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Shit.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here tonight?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady.
Hänhän on nainen.
If you'd
Is
like
that
to
really
inspect
so
them,
surprising?
you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhu Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Damn, hyvä kontrakti
In
äijällä.
return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhu Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Yes, sir.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Xiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Äijä asuu 40 metrin päässä. Hua. Vittu, parkour! Parkour! Voi vittu.
Is this an answer from this world?
Onko teillä päänsärkyä? Vai onko teidät ryöstetty?
Whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you osaan lukea lausua, kyllä.
Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Xiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Oh no.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
Varastettu.
I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Me löydämme ne ja tapamme varkaat. Deja vu. Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them.
Of course, those motherfuckers at the Adventurers Guild, they never get anything done. Mun pitää aina tehdä kaikki. Ja mä saan vitusti ränkkiä siitä. Nice.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Xiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh?
Tää muija huijaa.
Sure, I have it right here.
Se haluaa tehdä petoksen.
That's right. Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhu somehow.
Ne otettiin jonkun porsaare ja sinne hän ei tarvitse maksaa yhtään mitään. That would be a little unfair to cross.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win
right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss.
Onneksi olkoon, sä et tehnyt mitään.
Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Sheesh.
Uh-oh. Chicho looks like she's about to faint.
I would.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not?
Meidän pitää hommata semmonen timantin tarkistuslaite.
Start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Seems about right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Miksi? Jos annetaan nyt sinun hyväksyä meidän auttamisen. Vittu, such a huge sum of money though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
Tästä vaan käydään hakemassa.
Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Hold your horses!
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Voi vittu. Kaikki ei ole kunnossa täällä. Saatana.
Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
Yes.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite?
No mitä vittua?
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the
Miksi musta
sum
tuntuu,
of
että tää ja
admission
maksaa?
compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Älä lähde kaupungista.
How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Yes, not convenient to talk with Mr. Crossel, joka on natsi! Look at this Nazi motherfucker. Se, joka sormella osoittaa, tökkää Jeesusta silmään. LOL. Tuo vaarat ja pilaa mun kuvan. Nyt se näkyy tuossa saatana niskassa. Haha, look at this fool watching this video. Okay. Onko siinä mitään väliä mihin mä menen? Can we sit here? Mihin vittuun meidän pitäis mennä? What the fuck? Vittu mitään hajua.
Join the Adventurers Guild. The key here
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Joo, joo. Teapot to Call Home Part 1. Vittu tunnin video. Mitä? Joo, useless. Fast travel to the waypoint on the southern side of town. Approach the tables at the restaurant. Mitä? Characters no request. Siis hetkinen nyt. Missä muka? Jiang Show. What the fuck? Pressing deadlines. Vittu, you're pressing me. Mitä helvettiä? Oh. Toivottavasti se mene kauaa. Oh boy. Mitä vivusabrugga? Mikä on tämä friendship? Hire some help. Just do this report. That correct someone's first. Do the most important. Then it's just someone's to keep track of the report. This record. Täällä tapahtuu. No. Clerks. No niin.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Not Smaragdus Jadeite, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
Mä tiesin, että ne on feikkejä.
I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face.
Yes, without proof, let's do it.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. he would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is.
Ei oo ensimmäinen
I've seen my
skämmi.
fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Is this fucking Japan, man? If I had one mora for every time I hear the word contract, I would have one mora.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
To now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
A Japanese
Any work
bitch.
commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on
Is she
30.
falling asleep?
Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
You get fucking paid for this? No, kyllä minullakin maksetaan aina vittu ilmaisella lahjoilla, mutta god damn, I always do everything for fucking free, man.
You've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because you're paying her. This is her job.
I'm trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy
Also
around
that.
Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some.
We're gonna
Whether he
steal.
actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
God damn, Veikai, kuka nyt lakia rikkois?
Where can we find someone who processes ore?
Tossa on yksi äijä meidän takana.
Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all,
Siellä se vilkuttaa meille. Tulkaa tänne.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Vittu.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
no, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything?
Or a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't she tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But we digress.
Why would Mr. Crossell...
I wonder why he would cheat you with this matter.
Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
God damn, se haluaa vaan fyrkat. Eurot tänne.
Miss Yanfei, might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Meidän pitää paljastaa juoni.
Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take
Minor issue, jossa toinen yrittää saada 10-kertaiset massit.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it. Singsi.
Singsi.
She able to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know,
Why?
Pearl Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
Makes sense.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
Sheesh.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how adept I become so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then.
Read books. Että meillä on jo yksi kirjapaskiainen tässä pelissä. Ei voi olla kahta. Se olisi ihan liikaa ja itseään toistavaa.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Mitä?
Have no further
Tuolla on ihan samanlaiset vaatteet kuin sillä muijalla.
Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now,
Sinksy.
could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
There's always trouble
Nothing you need
brewing.
to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Because legal shit. Must be the nature of legal consensus.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju!
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Oh, Gigi!
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Finally. Boo-boo! Missä olet, boo-boo? Tuolla vittu. We flying. No vittu sataa nais. Tämä näyttää ihan Suomen kesältä. Ai saatana. Vesiputous. Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu?
Honey, you won't get better
But I
if
don't
you
want
don't
to.
take your
It
medicine.
tastes gross.
Dudu! What's going on here? Herbalist Gui. Miss on Gigi.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
God damn.
Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, Best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Vitun affidavit on valaehtoinen todistus.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder,
Disappointment!
If your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Bye-bye.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
No, not really.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
No niin, herra Cross.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract...
He's sleeping.
Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not
Get
at all.
fucked.
According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Jolle mystery.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Miksi mä en vaan sanois suoraan tätä, jos tää on niinku the best option? Miksi tässä lukee jotain? I don't know.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the ministry's seal.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work out.
You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shows.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous...
Mä oon ollut vähän paha valehdella, koska jos olisi koskenut siihen, niin sit se olisi varmaan kuollut.
Se onkin lying. Lying
is here.
However, I'm sure that the ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the ministry.
No.
I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
No.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Sä et antanut sille aikaa edes vastata, holy shit. Äijä on kuin jengi puhelimessa, vittu. Again, tässä liikakonsentus vai?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
No, olisiko sen kannattanut miettiä asiaa?
Let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
Sheesh, 20%. God damn.
It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora.
Vittu, mun 20% niistä masseista, vittu. Maksakaa.
Still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao,
Miss Jiqiao tykkää crosslista varmasti.
For that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
Mut sit mä en saa maksettua sun palkkaas.
This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever.
Wow, äijä rikko omaa kontraktia. Janfe, sinun ei voi enää luottaa.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
And then get married.
Let me think for a moment.
Anna mennä. Saatit jo niin ison ällän.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
That's Japan for you.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I ever met an adeptus like you before.
An adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case,
that's a really weird camera angle, man.
It needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Perhaps. Andrei! Yhtäkkiä tehtävä. Sinä taas saatana. What the fuck was even that mission? No one knows. No one will ever know. Oh. Matami Ping.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Yes, sir.
If we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Okay.
I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
Ah.
Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot,
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Mä haluun siivoa mitä vitun tee kannuja.
Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
Ajat olivat erilaiset. A truly unique adeptus.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
Ajat muuttuivat ja adeptit sen
Overly
mukana.
careless, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny, stop with the fucking nostalgia bullshit again and get to the T-board making.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take? Bars.
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
No ne on tekstit on vitun pitkiä, välillä ne on vitun lyhyt.
This serenity pot is all yours now.
Poggers,
Hold
brother.
it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Bonk. Miraculous teapot on Serenity teapot. Open air workshop. Wait. Realm layout. Wow. Wow. Damn. Sheesh, this looks cool. Se taitaa olla lukus. Mä otan tämä. Cool isle. Apta ei silläkään vittu olla. Whoa! Now how do I enter this motherfucker? Catherine. Jahas. Trust rank. What the fuck? Mitä vittua tossa lukee? Please complete the following quest to enter Serenity Trails in Tianqi. Trials. This motherfucker. Jääks tää nyt tähän vai? Oh my god. Please. No. Oh no. Oh no no no. En mä tiedä, kyllä mä saatan ehkä pystyä tekemään sen, mutta... Sheesh. I'll tell you that much. Oi jumalauta. Lennä minun täytyy saatana. Onks nois live on? Niin, mähän tulin tänne, mutta mä en nyt saanut selvitettyä, miten tätä ratkaistaan. Onko se edes tämä? First light all the torches furthest left, then all the furthest right, and then all the furthest right. Mitä? You don't make any fucking sense, man.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Wait a minute. Okay, now we are getting somewhere. No niin, vittu. Jesus.
Is this an
Give me
answer
that
from this
shit.
world?
Nice and spicy.
Come on, man. Älä jaksas, mä joudun vittu taistelemaan saatana ihmisiä vastaan.
Let's finish this.
Ei sit tietenkään yleensä. Anything else? Voi jumala! Älä sano, että tässä on joku vitu järjestys, miten nää toimii. Oh. Ei tarvinnut taistella. Poggers brother.
I'll bring my season.
I'll bring my season.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oliks siinä kaikki? Aivan, vittu sulle pitää tehdä. Ai niin, viedä se sinne keskelle. Joo, joo. There you go. Prigisma. No miten menee? Ihan niin kuin aina ennenkin. Ain't nothing changed. Mihin piti mennä sitten? Miten sinulla menee? Okei.
Terra smash!
I must leave no. Let's dance.
Ja täällä. Mm-hmm.
Is this an answer from this world?
Vitun mood. Oi saatana. Sheesh. I was bamboozled. She baited. Even. Miksi tää on jotenkin näin pimeät? Onko se vaan minä? No näyttää tosi varjosta nyt.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Sheesh. Okay, there's gonna be a big boy here. Oh my god, not a fucking mage! Ja sit mä oon jäässä. Mä voin uskoa tätä.
Steady as stone. It's the fire. Eat this.
Come on, come on, come on.
A reward on the road.
God damn, bro. Is there anything here? Yes, not. En jaksa mitään, enkä ketään. Tämäkin on suuri mood. Onneksi kukaan ei häiritsekään minua, paitsi faija ehkä joskus välillä, mutta... Onneksi vaan puhelimessa, niin sen voi skipata. Onko teillä joku syy tähän, vai oletteko vain väsymyksen piikkiin laittamassa tämän? No niinpä tietysti.
I must leave no.
Mä sain kaikki 3, what the hell? Mä luulen, että tässä oli joku... Onko se tuolla ylhäällä joku oma juttunsa, en mä muista. A hunter becomes a hunter. Excuse me, sir. Give me that shit. Hei! Päästä ylös. Any insignias I missed?
Is this an answer from this world?
Damn. Alkaa tulla pimiä. Pitäisi hoitaa monta juttua tässä, mikä ahdistaa. Mä syyn draamaan, kysymys. I see. Toivottavasti saatte hoidettua ne mahdollisimman sujuvasti ja pian. Tapataan nyt nää ajat tästä. Kerätään insigniat talteen. Sieniä satalla. Onko sen laittaa tää? Noniin, let's go! Sheesh, look at that house. Mulla on oma kotitalo. Eikä se vaimo lasta tai kahta koiraa. Get chiseling time and you could carve us a whole house out of this rock. What fucking rock? There's a house right there. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there. Why should Pieman have to live in a hole in the ground?
Hehehe. Maksa vuokraa vittu.
Here apart from that house.
No tuolla on joku lintu.
What is that?
Who are you?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Hauska.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment.
Saanko mä antaa sulle nimen?
To be called again. Oh, call me.
Tubby.
I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Okay, you certainly looked the part. Nyt vittu.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
Yeah! Oi. Enkä oikein puhunut kellekään friendille Vilinkaan ollaan puhuttu vähän enemmän viime viikkoon. Jätti pere. Naisi. Mutta hyvä, että jollekin. Ja Noelin yöt on ollut hankalia, man. Sun pitää sanoa sille, go to sleep before I put you to sleep. So what's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you?
Yes, I already used them.
Blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Poggers.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on.
open them up.
Already did.
Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Look for Tabi. Oppinut myös konttailee saavutin päällä. Joo, no. Viime onneksi meni Noelin kohdalle hyvin, mutta mä en saanut unta kuvasta 2:30. I'm going to die young, I guess. No, en mä nyt tiedä. On sitä pahemmastakin selvitty. Ainakin luulis. After using an somebody this is the okay. Mikä toi? Mikä vittu on realm currency? Siistiä. What's up? It's going to ask me for having something again. Cute. Mitä? Mitä vittua sä voit tehdä tässä saatanan teekannussa, joka loukkaisi jonkun vitun reissiä, genderia, religion ja sexual ja whatever the hell there is? Niinku mitä vittu? What the fuck? Okei, minulla on näköjään vaan buildingia. Yksi tämmöinen. What the hell is this? Gotta go fast. Pitäisi laittaa tähän ulos. Vai mihin vittu? Otan se vaikka tähän, I don't know. Vai sen voi aina siirtää. Who do we have here? Lisa. What the hell? Siis täällä voi olla vain yksi. What in the world? Okei. Lukees täällä jos... companion 1/1. Okei. Oh shit. Mihin vittu mä sen Liisan jätin? Jas. Can I... Sheesh. True. Mun isänpäivä. I slept the whole shit. God damn. Oli vielä hauskaa, kun mä tyyliin... Oliko se lauantai, perjantai? I don't know. Taas nukuin koko päivän. Sitten mä olin silleen, että minä valvon koko seuraavan päivän. Ja sitten mä valvon johonkin tyyliin 8 asti. Sitten mä olin silleen, fuck man. Mä menen nukkumaan joksikin 5 tunniksi. Sitten mä menin nukkumaan 5 tunniksi. Sitten mä heräsin. Sitten mä olin ihan vitun virkeä. Mä olisin voinut vaan nostaa sängystä ja do my thing. Mut ei, minä jäin sänkyyn makaamaan ja sitten minä nukuin taas koko päivän. Ja tässä sitä nyt taas ollaan. God damn man. Ja kamalaa. Hetkinen nyt. Onko se tällä? No niin. Miksi tää on näin vaikeet? Mä ei oo ihan Simsia nähnyt tämä videopeli. Voinko laittaa tohon eteen? No ei. Pistää se tähän portaiden eteen. Jos mun mitään muuttaa. Onko tätä jotenkin nostaa tätä määrää? I don't know. Näin. Okei. Minun oma pajani. Forge. Onko täällä Forge jotain? Herra jestas. Enhän minä jos tuota edes käyttää, mutta ei se haittaa. Mitä Liisa sanoo? Afternoon tea. My god indeed. Mä laittaa tälle yhdelle ruokaa ja sitten tulee kohta kannimaan. Se syö sen oman käden silleen, I'm hungry.
When did you arrive?
Aikaisemmin kuin sinne.
I was completely lost in thought.
Mitä sä ajattelit? Minua? How do you like it here? Good morning, Lisa.
You're concerned for my well-being.
Oh, well, of course.
Aren't you just the sweetest?
Well, of course.
You really know how to make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Sheesh.
Don't you worry. I love it here.
Poggers, brother. Is there any part you would want to renovate? Do you have any suggestions how to improve the place?
Not at all.
Oh.
I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built personally by you. If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity and the unique charm you bring to the place.
Mistä löytät tällaisia naisia, Kade?
I certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
Sheesh.
Oh, when did I was completely...
Good night. Aha.
Have a good night, cutie.
Sheesh.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm a little envious of the way you manage to stay so energetic, even at this hour.
Niinpä.
Be sure to get enough sleep.
Kade. Tabby, are you sleeping? No.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Mm-hmm. Trust Tranquility. Musta on jotain merkitystä. Aha, täältä saa tämmösiä. Joo. Tuolta sain uuden kämpän. So how do I do into the realm currency stored? Okay. Humble abode. Mikä tää? Joo. Okei. Ai mun täytyy käydä hakemassa nämä aina. Kahdeksan tunnissa, okei. Okei. Special object. Ahaa. Alkaa purra kätteni, kun hän haluaa ruokaa. Vai sellaista? No jos hän ei osaa vielä puhua, niin hänen pitää kommunikoida primitiiviin sillä tavalla. Okei. Realm style, create furnishing, let's see. Tarvitseeko näitä mihinkään? Joku lamppu joutuu. Tossa. 14 tuntia. We'll be back. Tietenkin kielan purmasta ei onneksi hän ei tee sitä aina. That's good, it's good. Mitäs täältä voi ostaa? Ahaa. Tämä on hauskaa pientä puuhastelua. Vitun kiviä. Watch me fucking buy stones. Onks täällä mitään muuta kuin puuta? What the hell? Jaa. Ota meidän se elokuvan paskoja. Miekka. Okei. Sänky. 160. Onks tää näyttää ihan kamalalta? Heillä toi patja on niinku ihan kuin millin paksuinen. Jesus Christ. Se on ihan hauska rakentaa kuin pieni kylä tänne. Minun oma kylä. Siis mikä saa. Casting couch. God damn, look at these buildings. Ihan vitun siistiä. Mikä tää on? Furnishing set pulpit. Jaas. No joo, katsellaan tota joskus toista. Miten näitä kasvatetaan? Pitääks mun nostaa joku juttu?
If you ever have any questions...
Oh. What? Damn. Mä voisin käyttää tämän, jos tolle ei tee mitään. Mutta... Ja nyt se näyttää noin kaikki. No just joo. Puita. Lisää puita. Eikö mä saanut joku toisen vai oliko se tämä?
Maybe you're not used to... If you ever have it...
What the hell even is this? Mistä se alkaa? Mihin se päättyy? Missä on etuovi? I don't know. tää nyt joku talli olevinaan tai jotain? I have no fucking idea. I guess this is like the front. God damn. I got speedy. Mennään käymään sisällä. Mhm. Aha. How many rooms? A fucking lot. Also a second floor. Holy Jesus. Damn. Täytyy siis ostaa tää joskus. Sit kun jaksaa. Onks tää niinku omat juttunsa? Tää on current. Vittu. A table. Joo. Ai tännekin voi laittaa ihmisiä. Vai voiko? Joo, ei voi. Vähäistys. Windows set. Jaa. Okei. Okay. Niin. Mä olisin voinut laittaa tuolla lisän tonne sisälle tai jotain, mutta... Ehkä se nyt voi olla tossa sen aikaa, kun mä keksin jotain muuta. Aivan. I'm gonna build some fucked up shit. No ei nyt oikeesti. On niin rajoitettu toi meininki tuolla, että Joo. Kyllä, kyllä. Pikachu, minä valitsen Pikachuun. Mm. Joo, joo. As I gaze. We will be reunited. No, I don't know. Mä voisin ottaa vähän saapuskaa. Mun isänpäivä oli mikä äitienpäivä. Noilla oli Otsulle, mä seikkailin Otsin kanssa Espoossa. No, eihän siinä kauheasti voi muutakaan. Jos on isänpäivä. Have you heard? Nope. Mä aion syödä riisiburro. That's what I'm gonna eat. Oi vittu. No mä viimeksi avaan, mutta en tiedä. Aika paljon mansikoita. Mutta ei se mitään. We like mansikkas in this household. Sheesh. Also, I need water. The right of Vili, mitä helvettiä nyt taas? Jotain weep shittiä sun nimessä. Juis, mitä helvettiä nyt taas? Ancient Alchemy, my favorite. Kisu. Catherine. What's up, baby girl?
Traveler, please, over here.
Yes, I am here.
It's been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Yes, very smoothly. I'm recruiting new allies. More companions would be nice.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
Minä tiedän sen.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
No en mä tiedä, sain aika nopeasti, mutta...
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
No ei se mun systeri ainakaan.
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Etkä ole. Äijä sekoilee. Voisiko se olla? Ei se ole. No.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Who is that? So it's just some distant relative of Kaya's. Se oli vitsi, vitun idiootti.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
But if he's already rejected the guild, sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius after all.
Mitä vittua minä edes sanoin? Mä vaan sanoin, että se on kova äijä. Well, right then, I'm out there, strange.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
Lawrence!
He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger.
Kuka vittu on blondi mies, jolla on iPads tässä pelissä? I don't know. Dynasty, aivan, koska se ei ole pelattava hahmo, it makes sense. Älä puhu niin kuin et itse olisi no Willy, mitä vittu, I might be a wee, but at least I don't put some Japanese shit in my character vittu accounts. Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu? Mikä tää? Monster Adventure Special Mission. Mikä se sun tehtävä on? Fishing, okei. Okay. Nantuk. Sure. Saadaan tää paska pois alta. Nauti teette jo kohta peleille. Mitä ei meinaa pelaa Apex Legendia taas vai Horse Party? No vittu, onko jotain vikaa? No vittu, did I say onko jotain vikaa? I was just pointing out your bullshit. Siiderijärvi. Saan vihdoin alkoholia. I take it as a yes, jos sanot, että se on bullshit. Bullshit go bullshit. Missä vitussa on monsta? Yep, fishing association. Let's delete this motherfucker. We don't need him anymore. Missä se siideiden järvi on? Se on tossa. Do I want to do that now or later? Mä käydä katsomassa, mitä se pitää tehdä. Että herra Daimio pelaa on ihan hissungis. En ole. Minä saan tehdä minun streamissani minä haluan. Jos minä haluan soittaa sinun herran paskaa, niin sitten minä soitan sinun herran paskaa. Valtuutta tänne puhuistaan Arkanesta. Etkä omia juttuja. Sheesh. Spoilereita vaan tänne kaikkia nähtäväksi. Taas mä puhun emergency foodista, vaikka minä en ole puhunut ikinä mistään emergency foodista. Fishing, yeah. Tässä varmaan lukee, että miten tässä kalastetaan, mutta ehkä minä opin. No vittu, en opi. Kantapäin kautta. Hyvänen aika. Ai. Caitlin vai? Eikö se ole se Sheriff of... Mikä vittu se mestan nimi on? Pit. Joku... Se kuulosti siltä joltain vitun vauvan ruualta vittu. Piltover, no just se vittu. Minä halusin katsoa, mitä tähän kuulostaa suomeksi, mutta se ei näköjään ollut niissä 3 sekasjaksossa. Kuin vitun lähelle tää pitää heittää? Vai pitääkö se olla tän sisällä? I see. No luulisin, että se Caitlin on enemmän näkyvillä, kun sehän on se sheriffi siellä ja se sai just jonkun uudelleen teon siihen itse peliinkin, että niin. Hänellä on varmaan hyvin tärkeä rooli. Hyvää edistyspäivää, vittu.
On varmaan paljon rikoksia.
Voin kuvitella, miten hän sai minut määrättyä tänne.
Oma syysi kyllä, kun et valinnutkaan asemaasi sopivaa uraa.
Onko se tää?
Hän tekee kaikkensa, etten näkisi tosimaailmaa.
No saat sentään eturivin paikan puheeseen.
Sehän on tää sinitukkainen, right?
Minä pidän pääpuheen tänään.
Olemme tosiaan vajonneet anarkiaan.
Jää paimentamaan juoppoja.
Hold the phone.
Kaupunkimme kaupan ja kukoistuksen Siitä sait.
On se.
Vieläkö välttelet tätä?
Olen töissä.
Joo, sen huomaa.
Ihan kiva. Ihan kiva. Ihan kiva. Ornamental fish. Mm-hmm. Okay. Storm Bear Mounds. Storm Bear Mountains. Ja tuolla.
Victory is almost ours.
Älä häiritse. Minä kalastan nyt. Medaka. Isoi fisui! I want them! I want them! You're coming home with me! Vittu minkä näköinen. Siis. Syö nyt. Syökää senkin paskaa pää. Voi vittu. Come on, bro. Voi olla, ettei se välttämättä edes tykkää. I don't know. Ei kai sitten. Lawrence. Uh-huh. Jos. Okay. No kuulit varmaan ihan oikein. Joka on ihan järkevää, jos on sen mestan seriffi, niin.
Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Maybe. Stanley.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Mitä hän halusi forgettaa?
I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Mut sun aset on ihan perseestä. Tänään nyt kaikki on.
That's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Let's. Kuka vittu on Charles? Miksi me kysytään Digiltä?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Money?
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating
Dinosaur.
everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Moin niin. Bruce. Now we wait.
Ah, welcome, sir.
Siinähän
The
on.
wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have
No mihin muuallekaan se menisi juomaan?
Even if you are a close friend.
Everyone disappeared. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an ordinary knight of only use.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Ehkä hän ei osaa puhua meidän kieltämme. So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
No mitä vittu?
That little one beside you.
Emergency food. My best jump.
We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name
That's
is
right.
Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Aww.
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? We're vibing with him.
Require advance payment.
Payment, you say? How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
Aika halpa äijä.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
Paimon, turpa kiinni. Anna miesten puhua. Well, here's the 500 more.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly, do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
No, let's go, brothers.
To know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alrighty then.
Question 1. The
Let's hear it.
crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is?
I know everything that I should.
Makes sense.
Well, answer the question.
It was Venti, it was me, the unity of monsters people gave us the victory. I guess it was Venti.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Adepti, the Liaches.
So that's your answer? I see.
Onko tällä jotain
Now
merkitystä?
for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
What do you mean?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Suck my dick.
I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Oh, fuck, man.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Chaos.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an abyss herald.
An abyss herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror originally ended, we haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Whew!
We haven't encountered the non-human abyss order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
What is that reason?
That they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
What the hell?
Oh,
They are scared of me.
Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me, I'll defeat them. There is literally no difference between these two answers.
We're super duper strong!
Facts.
That manner, it's just like hers.
Well
then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Perhaps. Ja tässä. My guy.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Heija on kaistapää.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Äijä haistaa ne.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Creature! What creature? Jahas.
Steady us. Let the show be. Your toast!
Oh. Oi.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. I must leave no.
To dust! Terra Smash!
fuck is that?
Steady as stone. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Ha. 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 Hi. Oh, let's.
How the fuck do I break your shish?
Terra smash.
No voi vittu. My loot.
Just a few abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the abyss order?
The abyss.
The abyss.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction.
Chaos.
It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundation.
Vittu äijä on dramaattinen gadem.
Is why even the dragon of the east, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
No.
You seem to know a lot about the abyss, Dane.
Dane. Yhtäkkiä se on tanskalainen.
We do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
What the fuck?
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our...
You mean the Razor's dad? Vittu nyt.
I'll keep this close.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
I don't know. Is
We
he?
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Tää ei duunaa täällä.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf. You're familiar with that wolf.
No, nor does it know me.
Funny.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Just. Niin minä katson ja sinä istut siinä. Saatana.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Terra Smash!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Oi saatana. I mean, I guess I would beat them up, but... Everybody blows up.
Another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
No, mitäs löysit?
Have you finished searching?
Yes, we found lots of signs of the Abyss.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Jahas,
They
mistä?
were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oi perkele.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
He old
Don't
too.
think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Just. Pitiikin sit mennä juoksemaan tonne asti.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Quake! Terra Smash!
No niinpä tietysti.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where the fuck is he?
Terra Smash!
Onko sun pakko tulla tänne alas?
Steady us. I'll protect us. I must leave no stone unturned. So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys, speaking from experience, Harvey.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels.
She dead.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
So exhausting it kills you?
Is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Meillä on meidän teekannu.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liue's one-man restaurant is great too.
Inazuma City, here we go!
We should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well,
Darkness.
it won't be too late to think about where you
Chaos.
stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Oh my god. I sensed something familiar on that cliff. Oh my god. Oh my god! I thought it for a moment. The previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he?
Yes.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Teleportation jutsu. Olen ansainnut trofin. No mitä näkyy? Ei yhdistä midistä. Mitä vittu, isot jalat.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time you said you've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Yhtäkkiä. Mitä tämä tarkoittaa, Daisleaf?
Even for a single dandelion.
No, kukat on kyllä kunnossa. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! A flashback! Oh my god! Are we in a simulation?
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This dandelion reminds me of... I could feel her!
Huh? You mean your sister?
Yes, sir.
How could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
Ei kukilla ole kokemuksia.
Some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought.
Oho.
Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
No, me ollaan oltu täällä aika pitkään.
You now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Niinkö?
You're leaving?
Mutta entäs se ruin guard? Let's go beat his ass.
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Okei.
After all,
Jatkakaamme seuraavassa
I did
arkissa.
take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Niin? Ootko minulla edelleen pystyssä tai jotain? Ruin guard, where are you? Vai hukutitko ihtes? Eihän se budi ole täällä missään. Maybe not. Hold on. We will be... Aivan, no niin. Where did I see those stones? Ne oltiin jossain tuolla niin. Tossa. Oh fuck. Kaikki kunnossa.
Ooh, wonderful.
Gone you.
Oh, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
Who?
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
It's me.
Ganyu, what are you doing
Ihme, että sä muistat sen nimen.
Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Damn.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South
Sis?
and Raptor of the North.
Damn, cool names.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and
Oh.
Mondstadt.
Muista sitä. Muista
Big Sis
vähän.
of the South.
Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around? Is she the boss the treasure hoarders referred to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times.
No, niitä on tullut muutama tapettua.
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway,
The
Probably
treasure
not.
hunters discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand
Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice, never heard. Just like the great adventurer Stanley, never heard. Who are these people?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here, I too understand the dangers of the abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Yeehaw. Laavachurli. Tonne. Was toi? Dandy. Voi hemmetti soikko oikees. Damn.
I'll keep this close.
Let me go grab that shit. Wait, what? This is a new route. Kuinka monta näitä vittua on?
Is this an answer from this world?
Are you sisus asus?
Signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Kiva, kun spawnasti ihan vitun myöhään.
This should be the right direction.
What the fuck is that?
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Vai niin. Whoa. Sheesh. New phone, who this? Is he dead? Or is he possessed?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Ylöspäin, alaspäin oleva enkeli. Statue of the Seven. Some strange thing I have never seen.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
This is some cursed shit.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
Pimeä energia.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Paralyzed or some shit. Älä nyt mene, hyvä mies.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
He's gonna jump scare your ass.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Oh no. No, Peter, no. What a terrible place. How did he die? No, bit to that thing, of course.
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
They won't let us leave. We're gonna have to hide.
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Mut täällä voi olla loottia. They're gonna burn the floor. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Holy shit. Hui saatana. No! Where am I? No, mun pitää vittu kuolla, jos mä haluan saada kaikki. Ellei noita tuu takas. No voi vittu. Oh my god, okay, we are not fucking staying for those goddamn artifacts, are you kidding me? Shit. Come on, man. Mitä? Mitä mun on tarkoitus päästä vittu yli? No sit se voi vittu kiivetä saatanan seinää. How do you get the fuck out?
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
No niin. Loistavaa. 2 äijistä on kuullut. Eikö se ihan vitu weak? This is gonna be fucking great.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
I haven't seen shit. All I have seen is death.
I will mete out your punishment.
An abyss herald?
The one Dane spoke with the monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsliff. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die?
No näköjään.
Resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Oops.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us. Oh. Steady as stone.
Terra smash!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Yes, I am.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Tää ja tietää, että mun ei kannata vittuilla. Voinko sitä? Sanoiko silleen dip dip? No ei ees ollu. Mä olin ihan turhaan huolissani. No he was not. Se oli yhtä paska kuin kaikki muutkin. Man, it seemed to know me. No, let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
Of what?
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, This is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir. Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the abyss.
Maybe.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
Where are we going? Tonne. Vittu. Mä joudun käydä tästä näin. Tästä voi mennä tästä näin. Voi perkele. Vittu. Huispaus. Oh, great. Tuolla. God fucking damn it.
A little dusty. Best give it.
No voi vituran vatura.
Someone needs assistance. Frying pan. Let's dance.
Terra smash!
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Terra smash!
Missä?
Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No, we ambushed them.
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials. That was probably were looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master D looks done that before. You should be rougher with them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear. Something related to what we saw in the roots?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Ja matka jatkuu. Ai saatana, ai saatana, ai saatana, ai saatana.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god, a fucking that guy too! Mihin vittu mä nyt jäin jumiin? No niin, ja nyt sä oot ylhäällä. Voi perkele! Get the fuck down. Sinä myös. Se fakta, että mä mieluummin taistelen tota vastaan kuin näitä vitun mageja.
Seems wherever we find an abyss mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world.
There are no
Everything was the fruit
accidents.
of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance. I don't really understand.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah. I don't. The fuck?
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Damn, we are a god.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from me any longer. Dane and Kanria. It's where I shot the person who woke me up. And that sea of flames.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Kanria? She said that?
Correct, that's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
That doesn't make any sense.
After that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
Maybe.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Kanria, so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising league after looking for the 7, despite only having a place named to go.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
By gods!
You mean that
500 years
No, a nation without a god. We gotta have that shit.
To Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
Weed?
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible! What a dangerous word. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, I will kill them because they destroyed the place. I need to go. I need to hear what explanations the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Missä siinä tuossa sinne? Why are you like this fucking game, man? on noin. Täältä varmaan pääsee paremmin, nopeammin. Helpommin. Damn. Oh, here we go again. Yes.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
Then what did they call
These
them?
ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment, so what's with the little weapons?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Vittu edes on tillinki. Kyntö. Jaa, kyntö. Joo. Sure.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past,
Kaiken tämän aikaa olemme vain tappaneet heitä, mutta he ovat olleet vain nostalgisoimassa. Sheesh. Oh my god, he fucking woke up. I cannot believe this. Näkisikin jotain. Fuck off, man! Shoot me fucking again and your mom's a hoe.
Leave it all to me. You're toast. disrupt a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from the ruins. Is it related to verbaalisesti?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Sheesh.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crossed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dwalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible?
Sure.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right. These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time to find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia, topple the divine thrones.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looked like the Animo Arconis.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal Archon. And actually, the
Herran huoneessa.
Never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we have done everything else together. Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you, you don't think you will be popular among the sisters.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Go, Barbara, go! Sup, Queen?
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
I don't need it.
Seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost the statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
How long?
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Mitä tämä on? Why did you write this?
I'm not sure.
And why does she look so cute with those red thingies on her?
Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre, it's unnecessary to be tired.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again.
Rosaria!
I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's...
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
No, we don't need no knights when we got you, God, eh?
Time during the Storm Terror incident.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Sheesh.
Could it be
The wolves.
that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean is already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
We will. Well.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
He's not dead.
It is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
What the fuck? It's a spirit.
The Abyss may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from
the
one of the
hell?
Animal Archon's old companions.
Yhtäkkiä. Onko Razor täällä? Onko Rosaria täällä? Oi perkele, jätkä tänne fucking näpys.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Quick!
Mitä on nää vitun näkymättömät seinät, joihin minä koko ajan osun?
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Jahas.
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it. Aren't fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
No on kyllä aika pikkumaista sinulta.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh? You really don't like social interactions, huh? Sheesh.
There's nothing special about gods anyway.
No mitä vitun
It's
väliä?
just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Minä olen tavannut hyviä jumalia. What do you mean?
But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god
I'll just befriend them.
sworn enemy.
Talk no jutsu.
Trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
He hates them more likely. Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
I'm a god myself.
Destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area.
Kiitos.
Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing
Jean.
here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you.
Me just tultiin.
Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Right. Oi kun näitä polkuja kuljimme niin alussa. No!
Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Razor, my boy.
You, not welcome here!
So, The wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Pups.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Not really.
Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Bitch, please, sinä lähdit karkuun viimeksi kun me tapeltiin, vittu.
Leave it all to... I'll protect us.
He really isn't putting up for much of a fight. Varo Razor. Excuse me, sir. Can you take damage? Hei! Vittuun sitä Boreaksen vierestä.
I must leave. Shelby.
Oi jumalauta. Sorry, bro. Hey. Stop that. Miksi se on? Ai, se otat damagea, kun se on... Armori, vittu. Hei. Tuolla sun jääkavereja, jos mä en jaksa. Okei, mä tapaan sun kaverit. No niin, fucking finally. Sheesh. Aha, yksi äijä jää jäljelle. You wanna deal with him, Razor? No. Okay.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Yes.
How does an old spirit have such determined will?
Koska se on susi boy.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Why niin?
It disappeared again.
That he does. At least we stopped it this time. It sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
You're welcome, bro.
Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
Mitä vikaa?
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait,
Razor on
so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Muista levuttaa.
Smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Mikäs se on?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Sheesh. What happened? Did you beat it ass?
It could not think, only fight.
Makes sense.
It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Kuulostaa vähän Ruingarrilta.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my
Joko lentää?
attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could have been. Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word.
Damn.
As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fire.
So a Ruingard.
Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs. Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
A little.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks.
Big
We
help.
need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Will be.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Avismal. No niin.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
Lol, no.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
No, of course.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Lion Fang.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Tää ei oikein
But back to
tee.
the matter at hand. I defeated
Ai on
some of the
sus.
Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas?
No se varmaan pitkälle pötkin,
That
jos se
information
paskottiin.
combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, The old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The tyrant's final fury?
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Morton would have seen the fireballs for what they were. Actually, barbarous the deacons.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Siellähän on siis ruingardi.
Whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the
Se on edelleen toiminnassa. So this is different, dude.
Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Miks näet yhtäkkiä niin vitu kovalla? Onks tää ylempänä vai alempana kuin tää? So, okay, he is lower. There he is. What's up, dude? Enjoying your peaceful life?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Miks nää?
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
Olleks mä kuulokkeet vahingossa?
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
There's only one way to do this shit.
There's another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
What the fuck is that?
And done.
Ooh. That was a
The
bat.
very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Oh.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype?
Eli osasko se karatea?
Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation. The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Paskotaan se, hide it somewhere, no one will find it. Ei vaan paskotaan se. Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius. Ei vaan paskotaan se.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Okay.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
Äijä menee power
You may
tripille.
doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Mutta entä jos sinä olet
No
väärät
matter where
kädet?
we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work is
Traveler
not
on
done
silleen, what
yet.
the fuck, man?
To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly? Can we let the church take care of this one?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Mutta eikö ne voi vaan hakea uuden ja aloittaa alusta?
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
No vittu juu, Baron jaksa tapella sitä paskaa vastaan enää. Sheesh. Missä vitussa ne ruinssit on? It's there. Sheesh.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet.
We are.
That or the stupidest.
Hey.
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
Mitä?
That should take us right to it.
Vittu nyt taas.
That'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
This ought to be fun. I'm selvin tästä ykkösellä. I'm a fucking god in this game. God damn!
Looks like we're here.
No, we're not.
Very lifeless dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Onko se äijä edelleen täällä?
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Oh my god.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith.
Abyss Herald?
Enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares.
Unless...
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Mitä vittua?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Okay.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
Damn, you already told him.
Leave it all to me.
Hey.
I'll protect us.
Terra Smash! Dust! Terra Smash!
Let the show be.
Oi vittu, sinun taas tuli saatanan kilpi, mä en jaksa.
Time to clean up.
Dude.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Terra smash!
Out of the frying pan. Leave it all to me.
The end is nigh.
Fuck sinä ja sun paskat.
To dust!
Steady as stone.
No niin. Anna sille. Wow. Avaruuteen. Älä päästä sitä kurista se. Naisuuden. Sis! No! What the fuck? I swear to God! Buba. Siisti miekka. Harmi jos se hävii. Princess?
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine. Eater? I finally found you. Let's get out of here, it's too dangerous. Mitä vittu?
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Yeah, she's a bad guy, we know.
And the Abyss?
Abyss sister.
Why are you with Dane?
What do you mean? What? You're asking about Dane? We have been separated for so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter? Wow, Dane doesn't matter, god damn.
Your sister knows Dane?
No, vittu niin.
Lumine, we meet again.
Aha.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
Totta kai.
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Why not?
He is my enemy.
No, vittu, he is my enemy. Lumine. Hold on a second. Stop saying things that don't make sense, Lumine. Stop saying things. Stop saying woman things and start saying man things. Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
Why not?
That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
No vittu, ok, entäs sitten?
Immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
What the fuck?
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Ne on niitä ihmisiä?
You said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Come with me, Lumine. Let's go home. You can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Aha.
Until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Mitä vittua? What the fuck is going on?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
That's what the game developers want to tell you.
We have always had enough time.
Tämä on aika kylmää sinulta, sisko. Don't leave, you motherfucker left me here all alone. Sheesh. Vittu. Jätti minut yksin. Pätkän kanssa.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again.
What the fuck, it doesn't matter.
At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad, I'm just mad. Fuck. You're fine, there's hope, yes. Jee, positiivisuutta. Pannaan kaikki negatiiviset tunteet syrjään ja ollaan vaan iloisia. Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Find our objective for our journey.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I was too focused on Luminate, really listen careful. I pretty much got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Sure.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yeah, that's how she always been, a fucking princess!
Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
No vittu, jos se ei ole, niin sit se on probably the most second. Because I doubt they have a fucking prince and they only can have a queen or a king.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she
Se haluaa vaan taistella sen striimaajan kanssa.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
Damn, and we be killing them.
From Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster.
No eikä kun se kirottiin. Did you not listen?
Sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Yeah.
How come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
No me emme voi sitä tietää, kuule, sitä pitää kysyä häneltä. We have many new questions, but few answers. Thinking about it over and over, so nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
No entäs toi vitun patsas? We gonna destroy that or not?
Well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
I'm made of the same shit she is. What do you mean? We won't be reunited, man. Nah. Entäs tää Bazaz? Destroy it! Isildur! No eikä sitten, palataan vittu. Meidän jäädä miekka. Huhhuh. Kollektiortots. A petrol store. Ja rankki ei ole vielä noussut. Pian se nousee. Vaikka tonne pitäis mennä. Huhhuh. Mitä päättelet tästä, Paimon?
Are you okay?
No.
Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better. I still can't upset English.
Well, keep your chin up.
I will.
Both of you.
What the fuck?
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
Niinkö meinaat?
What this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
No se on tämä vitun videopeli, man! How long will it take? I don't know. Thank you, Paimon. I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon. My best friend, Paimon. Minun uusi siskoni. Always have been. Inazuma City, my guy. I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
No, fuck that. Se on joku viimeinen bossi tässä koko pelissä. What do you mean? Se on probably joku Dainin sisko tai jotain. I need answers from her. I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
Maybe.
Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the animal and geo-archons. So, next...
Let's go to fucking Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Ei niin, me tarvitaan laiva.
It's a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Jäniksenä laivassa.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone. I'm sure there's someone we haven't.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Leo Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
Kuka?
Let's see what she has to say.
Autumn with scarlet leaves. Aha, tämä se on. Let's go. Yeah. Herra Jumala, kun on pitkää kamaa täällä. Sup?
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Why?
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Sinä tarvitset koronabassi. Molemmat rokotukset.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
No mitä vittua, kai sieltä saa lähteä.
That I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself.
Mitä?
There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Mikä vitun Pohjois-Korea on Inazuma?
I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reach the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liu save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Niin varmaan.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling.
Damn.
The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo
Fair enough.
What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Rito.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
God damn, it really is a fucking North Korea out there. Sheesh.
Unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason. There are answers to questions I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito. Mikä vittu oli Rito? Kuulu vittu mitä. But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
No me pitää tapauksessa mennä laivalla.
You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Let's give it a try. It seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Mä oon ehkä käynyt siellä, I'm not sure.
No time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Let's go! Oh, yes, that's their place, yes. Ei luuli vittu. You are? Hi dear, you don't seem to be from... Voi hymmenen aika sentän goddamn bro. Sheesh. Tästä tulee hauskaa. Sanon taas kiivetä. Toivottavasti ne äijät ei oo siinä kytiksellä. Siellä on jotain, ei voi vittu mä vannon. Tässä on monet slime. Are you kidding me?
I must leave no stone unturned.
What do you mean? Siellähän on. I can see her. Päivää. Täällä taas. Shihihii!
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You fought against the Patuian Osile, right?
Have we met? My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance? And this must be your bard for hire?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Fuck, man.
Tends to lack
Sheesh.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Me.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Oh no, she is hot.
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Man.
Don't worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking
I have a fucking dragon right here, if you know what I mean.
I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
What is it?
Get this.
Your
It's
hand?
a masterless vision.
What the fuck is
Supplied
that?
by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. but my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested. A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yes,
Why
sir.
didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
What if we would add a third choice? That was easy.
I just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Älä sano, että ne katoaa, please. Yes. Fucking let's go. Beidou brings the boys to the yard. You cannot sleep, my guy. You cannot watch away, my guy. Uh-huh. There we go. Can we take one of these? Ei ole tässä mitään järkeä, mutta... Not really. Not really, no. But this isn't fair.
Go on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up already. I've already fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
Cool. Huiching!
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Niinpä. Mitä ne tarkoittaa? Man! The fuck, Beidou on Kiinan kansantasavallan navigaatiosatelliitti. Satelliittien perhe. Jaa. Allegra Clark. Mikä nimi? Allegra. Apexissa Bloodhound. Jahas. Kimetsu no Yaibassa. Tanjiro Kamado-chan. Animesta tuttuu. Mitä se pieni kietu täällä teki? Boing, boing.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Size
They said
up.
that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Uncle Jun.
Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet, we just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Yes.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You...
What?
Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
That's interesting, but who asks?
Roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive, sounds dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Yippee.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Oui.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
The fuck, man? The disrespect. Jotain kaikkea täällä.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Yes, sir.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer? Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Mitä vittua se
I know how
tarkoittaa?
that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Eli äijä
In
panee.
most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
Niin no, sääli, että minä viesin sinut. Do you have tournament experience? Are you around fun?
That's not important. I have a contact
So
in
no.
Fox Fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of kung fu. as a high achiever by nature,
I know Kung Fu.
I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure, I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Money.
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Cool.
But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
I never heard.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently.
No.
The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Money.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from it.
Damn.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Nice.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Damn.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision would make you better at martial arts. There may be other reasons why you can't see the master.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't go
Train harder.
And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit. Gotta fall for you for time.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Zua!
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm there.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't
Nyt puolet jengistä hyppää pois.
Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Kuching.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Yes, you can.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Kai kun mä olin vitu kova äijä.
Still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I defeated the Fatui Harbinger. I say Dwalin. I'm the only knight of the phone.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dwalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
No niin vittu, let's just skip this fucking tournament.
Okay,
No kai sä nyt voit lähteä, jos sä haluat.
Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Me halutaan vaan lippu Inazumaan, god damn.
We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Se on vaan meille. Do not think.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Meillä on meidän omat syyt.
So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation. I'm just not that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying round.
Justhan mä sanoin, miksi me ollaan täällä.
I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
Niin.
Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Tibet think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any
Okay.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense, mutta olisi myös paljon nopeampi vaan hakata ne jollain tulipyörteellä.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Let's go. Who am I fighting first?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Siis mulla on miekka ja sinulla on nyrkit. Onko tämä edes reilua?
Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto.
Multa puuttuu vielä puolet elämistä. Queen Doe.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive.
Yes, sir.
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know what's so problem. I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, You must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Yes, sir. Jonon ohi. Paimon, shut the fuck up. We're wasting time there.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
And we don't need.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, I was thinking that too.
No niin, shut up.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time.
Aina kun meitsi on täällä.
Many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't. I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Eikö se arena on dedäs tässä? I just need to... What the fuck? Beto, I respect you, but what the fuck? Ei tästä kyllä mitään tule. Ehkä tästä. We almost grabbed her.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
Wrong sheet.
The moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. You're pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Your follower yourself happy to you to potential to be champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Bitch, please.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
Damn.
I lost interest eventually. Can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know.
But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
So am I.
Don't get too cocky.
Kok. Voi jumalauta nyt ihan oikeesti. Miksi mä voin vaan taistella?
It's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Miksi me emme katsoneet tätä taistelua?
Same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's.
Se on vitun Kazuha, watch.
For but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my
On the
stature,
floor laughing with
squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Haha, naurattaa niin kovin. He died.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Damn.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry,
Mitä vittua sä autoit sun kaveria?
like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, all right then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
No kyllä se vittu parantuu siitä äkkiä. It's not like he got his fucking arm broken.
Any useful information yet? Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
She's fucking talking to my opponent.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have a keen eye, you are very absorbed. Molemmat samoja vitun asioita.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard.
Yes?
The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is, yeah, guys.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry. Sitten voidaan tätä make it to Suomen.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Oh, was you now?
We could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Huh? Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Mm-hmm.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If
If
you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
Oh. Tonne pitäis mennä. Tästäkään tässä.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Wow.
Multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, so you already know? No wonder you didn't bring this up in theory.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
Miksi te ette vaan kiellä, ettei saa käyttää niitä?
You share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Siis onko se nyt joku vitun ongelma, että jengi ei pysty ole käyttämättä niitä? Mitä vittu? Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know either. All I did was touch a statue of the sun.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge, it's all thanks to Paimon's companionship. What? Sheesh.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Perhaps.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough. Finally a real bell.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Nyt vittu vai? Ihmiset näkee. Oh.
Let's dance. Steady as.
I did... Mitä?
Disappear! Windblade!
Miksi mulla on anemo?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you, I will not underestimate.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know,
Diktaattori, perkele.
she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
I'm not sure, it was already a long time ago now.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
Ai niin.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Just be sure to not be late for the match.
Miksi olen anemo? Why? Why did it fucking change? Kaikki sen takia, koska se vaan vaihtui for no goddamn reason.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Blink.
Terra smash.
Is this an answer from this world?
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up!
Hän haluaa tehdä dramaattisen sisääntulon.
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
Wow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up. Maybe they're too intimidated to show up to the finals.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
No, what the fuck?
Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Se saatana varasti sen.
Come with us.
Minä olen mestari.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
No se mun
I don't know when it was
mestari.
taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's nothing else we can do. My opponent was a no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
No niin, vaikka toiselle saarelle.
I can sense the winds are coming.
When's it coming? When's it coming?
I'll stay behind and explain the situation here. Just get the vision back. The spectators were all geared up to see an exciting match. I can't let them return disappointed.
Will do, Queen.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
No siellähän menee agenttismies.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Terra Smash! Leaving so soon.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
Ai se on tossa.
Is this an answer from this world?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way.
Hubris.
Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Always have been. Miksi tossa edes on joku aika?
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Then me stand back. I'm the fucking hero of the story. What do you mean?
Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Kasuha, ota se sen kädestä, vittu.
You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
Älä osoittele
But
sormella.
most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your head.
Seisoo ihan sun
It
vieressä.
appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You've got nowhere else to run now, just give it up. Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be consequences if you resist any further. Just do as we say and there'll be no further consequences.
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Damn.
Huh?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Sheesh.
Whoa, we don't need to go that
Kasu Hailek.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Steady as stone. Let the show be.
Just a temporary setback.
No. Do what you want, but please don't brand my forehead, please.
Ei sillä edes ole mitään millä brändätään.
Has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner,
Oi vitun eläinpanu helvetti.
will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this
Miksi se kuulostaa niin surulliselta?
to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision? Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Ootko säkin joku jumalahenkilö?
He was once a good friend of
Oh
mine.
my god.
One day he asked me
Dank
about a
dragons.
story of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
Ooh.
I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Oh, Raiden
It's
Shogun.
the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Gedu.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge.
Oliko se hänen visionsa?
Punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
No, tossa on toi.
Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness.
That's all the swords.
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
If you need to talk more of your listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
My brother. Ei. Voi saatana, tapa itses. Ei jumalan pyssyt, jumalauta, mä en jaksa. Kazuha, minä tulen sinun luoksesi. Ja Beidon. Jep, jep. Jep, jep. Kaikki lähti kotiin.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Poggers.
Simon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
No me hakattiin se muutenkin, kun se V1, so we win.
Honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Senkö takia siellä salamoi koko ajan?
She can change the weather just with the power of her mind.
God damn.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Good luck, bro.
Believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. the part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Jee. Aikaa on vielä. Toivottavasti kuulokkeissa myös.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler?
About the Crux fleet.
Yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
That's okay.
There you are. You're the traveler that
Drake
will be taken to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you. It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque, Catherine. We'll miss you.
It's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
There's a Catherine in fucking everywhere.
There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Totta kai se.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Jumalauta, saatana. Heitellään minua ympäri kyliä. Eikä edes ympäri kyliä, vaan samaa paikkaa jäis taas. Ihan kuin ojaisi Mannerheimin tietä vittu Ferrarilla ees taas. No niin, joka sitten mentiin. No just jo. Tän. Ahoy! Hello, Queen.
You finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
God damn, man, she loves me. Apologies, Captain. It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking.
I know.
We're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors
away! Wow. Look at all of those pirates. Damn, mitä helvettiä, are we gonna fly or what? Miten me ollaan noin korkealla vedestä? Kasua, eikö sun pitänyt mennä seikkailemaan? Hello. Goddamn! Sheesh. We need to take a screenshot of that. Put it on a wall. Who is rowing those? Varmaan joku kone. Sheesh. Uusi maailma. Mennään valloittamaan länsi, vai onko tää itä? Kai tää on itä. Onko tää niinku siellä oikealla alhaalla? Vai onko tää niinku south east? Tuomas! Mitä äijää? Long boy.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy, matey.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Yep.
It appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should
Castaways.
say, honored guests.
We are castaways.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Oh, really?
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Tom. Sure, the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
Niin, on komea poika.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Fixer
Run into any
upper.
problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries
Äijä
to
joka
pull any
paikka
moves
höylä.
on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Ma'am, he a fine boy. Don't worry about that.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I
No.
won't be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh shit, kuka? Ai niin, kasva.
Until
Lul.
next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this. Look forward to seeing you again. Hell yeah, brother.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Näkemiin. Tulee ikävä. No mutta Tuomas, mitä täällä voi tehdä? Pitääkö sen hauskaa? Mitä vittu? Meidän pitää rekisteröidä. Me haluaa tietää, että meidät on rokotettu. Oh, okay then. Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Oh shit. 35, let's fucking go. Go register at the border. What the hell? Ai sellaiset. No joo, en mä kyllä vielä tänne aio mennä. Mitäs täällä on? Jatketaan Inasumaa sitten seuraavalla kerralla. Voidaan käydä avaamassa vähän karttaa. Fuck, sinä ja sun rekisteröinnit, bitch. Shoppe. Hosseini. Kuinka kaukana toi mesta on? Mitäs täällä tapahtuu? Yes, ma'am. Mä voisin resonoida ton kanssa. Katsoa vähän miten se pyörii. Ai niin, täällähän on näitä saaria aivan vitusti. Jaiks. Tää on ihan saatanan pitkä muutenkin tää tehtävä, niin we're gonna skip it. Mä oon laittanut 181 bro. Onks tää se, joka myrskyy koko ajan? I'm not sure. Meitä on ihan mukavasti täällä. Voisin merkata nää jossain kohtaa. Tuossa on toi. Onks tää mene tätä pidemmästä? Vittuista. Tää on niinku tämä alue. Sitten on tämä. Sitten on tämä. Ja sitten on siellä. No, täälläkin on joku 2 pientä paskaa. On jotain sivutehtäviä siellä. No joo. Ja. Let's see. Unlimited power. Oh. No olipas se ass. What do you do? 2 ravitsuosaisi. least 3 swift thunders are the delay to the bottom point leave an open small behind after hitting an opponent. Mitä Ultti? Rito. The hell is this? Waypoint. Money. Damn. 10H ihan justiinsa. Sheesh. Niin, sitä adventure-ränkkiä. Mä tiedä, pitäisikö varmaan kauheasti. Tai en mä tiedä. Olis varmaan joku tunti aikaa. Okei, mitä tehdä tää, jos mä haluaisin. No ehkä sillä ei ole nyt kiire.
Add Astra.
14. Hold on.
Add Astra.
$625, are you fucking dead ass? Eiku niin, että tämähän on toi paska. Dumbass. No. Ehtii sitä joskus myöhemminkin katsella. No, fuck me. Pystyköhän me tehdä näitä stainet masks. Viisi stainet maskia. Vitun 11. Okei. Frenzy rock slide. How many levels would I get? 10 KD. Täytyy päivittää Barbaraa myös. Saatana. So I'm not gonna upgrade him until I get her somewhere. Alice's Idol magazine. What's up with my weapon though? No. Näitä ei nyt pysty tekemään. Jos mä saan näitä. I wonder.
Add astro.
Yes. No, 40 vasta pääsee seuraavan kerran. Ai.
4 o'clock, wallow in self-pity. 4:30, stare into the abyss. 5 o'clock, solve world hunger. Tell no one. 5:30, exercise. 6:30, dinner with me. Wallow in self-pity.
Joo. Vittu kiersi paskan saatana. Kahdeksan tuntia. Se menee vittu huomisen puolella. Squirrel fish. Sheesh. Bam, 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 bam. No. Let's go collect some goddamn boys. En tiedä kuinka helposti tonne pääsee.
Moro, mun nimi on Tikstuu. Mä oon mukana kiusaamisvapaalla.
Kyllä nyt seuraajia tulee. Jeps, kuulostaa kivalta. Mhm. Että 12 tuntia. Okei. No ainoa kerta, kun ehkä 12 tuntia päästään on sit, jos se vitun seuraava Slide Uberi tulee joskus, niin sitten vedetään 112 tuntia, niin kuin hommista ei oiskaan.
Is this an answer from this world?
Might be, might be.
keep this close.
Holy shit.
Terra Smash! I'll keep this close.
Hold phone. Pew 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 pew. No siis... Mä tiedän, ei nyt ehkä jaksa alkaa tutkimaan mitään tommosia. Voisit varmaan katsella, jos sivutehtäviä edes tulee vastaan, niin shit. From here. Mhm. Semmonen ei. Muista edes mihin laittoivat paskansa. No, se on jonkun toisen päivän murhe. Ota paska veden alla. Veden alla. Oh, great. Onko tää ajoitettu? Joku tässä on kai joku järjestys. Maybe. Hopefully not. Come on, man, what the fuck? What the fuck is your name, man? Haluatko niinku edes selittää, minkä vitun takia sä laitat sun epäonnistumisen tähän vitun videoon?
At the ready. I'll bring my season.
Brain. Jaha, vahingossa löysin. Se haittaa. I swear to God. If I see one more usually suffer climbing comment, I'm going ape.
Is this an answer from this world?
The hell is that? Kuka vittu sä oot? Mitä vittu sä teet? Ja se noin pillari juttu oli. Okei, ne pitää avata. Whatever the hell that means. What the fuck, man? Ah, there you are.
Terra Smash!
Ai voi perkele. Come on, mä en literally niin vitun pienestä kiinni.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Shit. No joo.
Add Ash.
Guide to freedom. 3. Voi tehdä vain yhden shit. Ei se mitään. Tehdään sitä vain yksi. Geokkuli. Monday. Tänään on Monday. No joo. Kyllä, kyllä. Siis. No, joo. Ei me tässä nyt mennä muuta tehdä kuin hakea noita paskoja ja ehkä tää domainia, niin minä lopetan nyt tämän tähän, niin sitten ensi kerralla varmaan jatketaan siellä Inazumassa, jos mä oon saanut kaikki nuo jutut kerättyä, niin Siihen asti. Hei.